Well, hello, peoples. How you guys doing? Hope you peoples are doing okay. Let me just give me a minute. I haven't actually started my game yet. Neither my Steam actually, because I just started my Kotlin PC. I'm taking my sweet time. How you peoples doing? Hope you peoples are doing good. Let me just get onto the game real quick. So usually when I play the game, I completely cut off music. So I'm gonna cut off music in a sec. Okay? What's this? How you people's doing? Just taking some news before we actually get into the thingy. How you doing, Key? I hope you're not too tired, lad. Like after a whole trip like you did. Must have been very charged and fast. I hope you're holding up good. But yeah, bro, I'm washed. That's what I was gonna say. And now you're already back at work. I'm like, you're live? I'm legit worried for you right now. Okay, cutting music, getting onto the game because we're gonna enjoy the very, very good Outer Worlds music. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I work from home today. Oh, that's good. That's good, that's good. Alright, can the game please be seen by... Can the game please be seen by OBS, for the love of God? There it is. Hehe. And then you're on Warframe category. Am I? No, you're not. No, I'm not. I changed it. Am I? Fuck! I was so convinced I changed it. Oh, I know what is the issue. It's because of my multi-streamer thingy. Shit. My bad, guys. My bad. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There I am. Alright, we're back on the game. Cookie! My boy! Why would you do that? It was in this economy. Punishment. What do you mean punishment? What have I done wrong? Bitch! Let me enjoy the game! Okay, oh, by the way, you're lucky, by the way. Cookie, you are very lucky. Because yesterday I was in great pain around my left elbow. So I had to do lots of like stretching and stuff for it because I feel right now that I'm having some articulation issues. Because maybe I haven't taken enough protein. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Lou. I'll stretch after the push-up and the plank. All right. One, two. I don't know if I might not deactivate like the redeems during the what's it called? During the time I play Outer Worlds, just so that I can really fully focus on the game, you know? Alright, let me in. But it feels weird to play with a controller, because, I mean, I started this game with a controller because the game says, hey, play with a controller, so I'm playing with the controller. But you know. Alright. To space we go. Falling low so we can jump higher. Hopla. So, if I remember correctly, last time we were in Giant's Deep and there was a quantum area that I needed to explore. So, time to get going. So we are gonna go directly to Giant's Deep, and we're gonna try to get back into the temple and see if we can actually finish it in time. Because last time I didn't finish it. That's the problem. Okay, we're gonna abort autopilot. Wait. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 I'm going too fast. Okay. I think I managed to slow down enough. Really, nobody spoiled you nothing. If you touch rock bottom, it's the only way... No, I don't know. I've been able to play this game without getting spoiled anything, so yes, I'm actually very fine when it comes to that. Okay, I need to find a storm that allows me to get into the... Okay, so that's the Maelstrom. So I need to find a storm that is in the wrong way. Where is the storm that's going the wrong way? It's this one. This one is going the wrong way. Woohoo! Okay. Help me, I'm under the water! I kinda wish I had the map, so that I could actually see the giant maelstrom, or the North Pole of this planet. But I think this is the giant storm here that I'm looking for. You could see the eyes if you don't go too low. I don't understand what you guys are talking about right now. Okay, I'm in the eye of the storm. That's perfect. I managed to reach the tower again. Oh, perfect landing. That's a perfect landing. I'm a god. I am a god descended upon this game. Look at this. I perfectly managed to reach this area again. Okay, I need to get into the... I need to get back into the temple thingy. I got a test in 1 minute. It might go... Wait, you have a test for what? I hope you're okay, Cookie. You have to give me news when something happens. Remember. Remember, my dear boy. Translation. You're welcome in this play, this Star Wars shells. Yeah, we already read that last time. Objective is to see if we can give news to Mommy and... I'm not Mommy, I'm Daddy. Plus he would like it. But, no. Right now I need to figure out how to get through this tower area. I mean, I already figured it out. The problem is that I need to be good at it. Okay, that's perfect. So this is the doors that basically disappear when they're quantum doors. So they disappear whenever I stop paying attention to them. So I need to finish this fast enough, because last time I came here and I didn't manage to finish it in time. That was the whole explanation of the quantum... Wait, question. There's the island shard. There's an island shard on the other side of the island again. So if I remember correctly, I need to equip the thingy for the photograph. Hehehe. So now we have that stone again. I don't know if that stone does anything peculiar, to be honest. Except, oh, I can take. Oh, I can take photos. Ooh. Wait, I have a question. What if I do that? Will they don't fall down? Huh? Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, I didn't know it would do that. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't know it could do that. That is actually amazing. Okay, now this one is annoying because I remember struggling a lot with it. This thing, it doesn't want to move. Can this thing move? Okay, I'm gonna need to remove the thingy and turn around. Okay, so the door is up here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw it against the wall and I'm gonna take a permanent picture of this door. No! I resummoned it back by mistake. Okay, let me see. Oh, oh! And now the hole is here. Hey, I did it! What I feel like I keep coming back to this place all the time. Oh, not this room. For the love of God, this room was my nightmare. Oh no, 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 no. This room was my nightmare. No! Huh? Holy shit, is he smart. Yeah, I'm using camera angles to see if I can glitch through. I mean, not glitch through, but if I can get through. Oh! Okay, last time I died while in the room that was just upper. So now I basically finally reached this area. So this is fully new to me, this area. We offer our congratulations. You have learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before. Sorry, I just thought Expedition 33 very evil. So you walk in the footsteps of those who came before you. Your past guides to those who will follow later. What is this? Shiplock updated. I wonder what is this symbol here. And we have this shard here, which is the shard that kept moving around in the area. So if I keep doing that, it's gonna reappear. And if I put a drone on it, I mean a scout, it teleports. And every time I move, it teleports. I find that openly crazy. Like, I love that. I'm just wondering if I could get like more info on the stuff that I could see from that. Is there anything else I can discover in this room? I wonder if I could go back on Earth and put a drone on those, because I never thought of putting a scout on top of those stones to track it. Alright. Huh? Was I supposed to reach the bottom here? What's that thing below? What is that symbol? So what else am I supposed to discover in here? Because now that I've discovered this place, I'm very much questioning what else can I discover in general in this island. Like, is there anything in this island I'm supposed to discover? Or am I just like hanging around and only supposed to go to this tower? I hate how much the mystery keeps getting more and more, you know. But what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna go back to the ship and I'm gonna try to see on the PC to see what am I missing and what else can I discover. I wonder if I do that, what am I gonna get? Alright. Let me just refuel and view ship log. So what did I finish here? Normally they say ship log updated, isn't it? Gabbros Island, the village, 0G cave, ice signal locator, Southern Observatory. That helped me understand how to get below the sea, but it did not explain what I just discovered. The Bramble Island, the Feldspar Camp, the frozen jellyfish, the dark Bramble Sea, the lunar lookout. This does not explain. When a metal cannon 3 modules, the launch module is heavily damaged as a huge breach in the glass viewport. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get into that through the vacuum of space, I'm gonna guess. Ooh. Statue Island. Statue Island. I found it, but I never managed to get much further from it. I got to it through the teleportation. High Energy Lab. This is the thingy. Ash Twin Project, the Black Hole Forge. I really want to go to the Black Hole Forge, but I need to get through it through the Hanging City. Plus, I've never managed to get into the Tower of Knowledge in the Hanging City. Ah, that's hard. Quantum Caves. Wait. There's more to discover. Wait, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is linked to the Quantum Cave somehow? Lake Bait Cave. Ember's Twin North Pole. Okay, I have much more to discover. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I expected to get more knowledge from this area. Let's see if I can discover anything from here. Like, I'm just gonna spin around a bit of this place to see if there is anything else I can see. There doesn't seem to be much else I can see in here. This is where I was earlier. Oh wait, there might be something here on the side, right? No, there's nothing. Then you have the top of the tower here. Interesting. Interesting. So, right now I'm on Giant's Deep. What should I go and do? I'm gonna guess Brittle Hollow is a good thing to get on right now. I'm gonna go to Brittle Hollow. Because I do feel like to some degree Brittle Hollow is technically like one of my next steps. Because the thing about it is that I'm still trying to understand. Oh god, the planet is getting in the way. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna align the trajectory to Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I went too hard on a special. Am I getting absorbed by the sun because I'm an idiot? I knew it. I knew it. I was going too fast somewhere. Oops. I forgot the sun had actually had a gravity. But I think what I'm gonna try to do right now is I'm gonna try to read the fucking signs to get into the Tower of Knowledge from Brittle Hollow, because it's one of those places that I still haven't managed to find my way in. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm trying to avoid Dark Bramble as much as I can right now. But I only went there to discover like the dude that got kind of lost there. Okay, where is Brittle Hollow? No, that's the Ember Twins. That's Brittle Hollow. They say if test finished 9 out of 10. What was the test for? So let me see, Brittle Hollow. Where do I want to land on Brittle Hollow? I want to land near the tower. Near the tower. So I want to land near, not this tower here. Though it could be a very interesting place to land on. There was another place I wanted to land nearby. That's the southern observatory. There's another place I wanted to land on. And it was like just atop the Tower of Knowledge. That's the Quantum Moon, by the way. It's not here. No, that's not the... Oh, you know what? I might just land here, actually. This place might be able to get me to the Tower of Knowledge pretty fast. So here you have a fire camp. Where is it? Even though work was said on 10 answer about being safe on the job. Oh, that. Oh. That's not what I'm looking for here. I'm starting to get really annoyed at the fact that I can't find the thing that I usually find. Is the huge place with all the... There it is! There it is. Perfect landing! Hey hey! I need monster, get fucked, and chips. Be right back. Enjoy! And good luck on all those three. I think the monster one is gonna be fairly easy to get, but the rest I don't know. So it is, we're above the Tower of Knowledge. And the thing is, I want to get into the Tower of Knowledge and I want to find the way inside. Issue is that I've been trying to find my way inside of this tower for 2 hours last time and I didn't find it. So how do I get inside of the Tower of Knowledge? There must be a way inside from here. I mean, I'm convinced that the way inside is actually through surface integrity, 100%. Okay, so now we're starting to lose the surface integrity, I think. But the problem is that I know there's a way inside, but the problem is that the wall was broken and I do not know how to get inside elsewhere. I know this is not the proper way down, but I am searching any possible ways for me to... Ow! That was a lot of damage! Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I want to get to the Quantum Moon, but the problem is, how do I get all the way up here? I'm gonna die of fall damage if I try anything. And the problem is that these walls are not working, and even if you get here as soon as the day starts, you can't get up. So I'm just wondering, is there a way to go all the way up? Or what way is it to get in? So am I in the wrong... Oh, hello there. Oh wow, I got scared for a second. I thought this shit was gonna crash into me and... What is that thingy here? I want to go see what's that thing into here, but a gravitational pull of a black hole. I'm kinda scared. How do I get all the way up here? There should be a way to get up. Because I'm convinced you need to go to get in there from below. But I do not know how. I do not understand how, at least. Maybe it's actually easier than I thought. Maybe I just need to send like my scout here. Get the info I need from here. Like maybe there's a teleportation pod. There's a pool thingy here, but that's not a teleportation area. I do not know how to get all the way inside of that tower. I love the fact that the farther you get from the black hole, the there must be a way in here. Some. Oh, those things they move. Is there an alignment to have? This is the quantum moon thingy. Okay, so this is an observatory that tells you. So this is like an observatory. So, okay, there is no teleportation point inside, so I need to get in there from below. Noted. But how do I get inside from up here? There is broken sides in here. Oh, fuck me. No. No. No, don't tell me it's gonna be that. Wait. Maybe... Wait. Could it be one of those things here? One of those quantum stones? You! What if I turn around? What if I turn around again? So from what I seem to understand, this whole area quantum shard. I already read that. Calling out for Giant's Deep, Timber Earth, and the Hourglass Twin. I suppose there are other shards like this one. What I'm gonna guess is that a meteor is gonna break something on the ground here, and it's gonna allow me to get into the Brittle Hollows core. Hi, Christian. At least that's what I'm guessing so far. I'm gonna guess a meteor is gonna fall around here and it's gonna create a break that I need to get inside. Maybe there's already the break, it's just that I haven't found it yet. Or maybe I'm mistaken, and maybe this is exactly like the South Observatory. You need to get somewhere in the south to actually find the... Maybe I need to go somewhere into the south to actually find the right thingy. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, honestly. There's already a giant hole right here. Okay, noted. Good to know, but now I need to see if this giant hole would allow me or not to reach the... I think I'm mistaken. I think I'm mistaken with the idea of the teleportation, and I think I'm mistaken, and I think they're just a way inside of that area without having to teleport or do anything. Maybe this is a simple solution. Maybe it's just like around here somewhere. There must be like a pink rock that allows me to be pulled towards it gravitationally and allow me to get in. I am so sure it must be something like that. Southern Observatory. Entrance of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, but I can't count on that, can I? Because I know there is an entry pass. At least it looks like there is an entry pass. Let me see this area here. The entry pass wasn't all the way up here, if I remember. Yeah, the entry pass is just on the floor below. So you're telling me that there might be a floor below that I can reach that would allow me entry? No, this is not an entry point. This is a window. See? So that's not an entry point. So there's no such thing as an entry point. Those are windows, not entry points. How do I get inside then? For me, the only way to get inside is from below. Because I don't see any entry point in any other place. Oh. What? Maybe it is actually something just dumber. Maybe it is just that I need to deactivate that, and it will activate something here. Nope. Why did I get that noise for a sec? Oh, he's under. What does that say? The crossroads. So the crossroads is where you meet the other dude. The one of the guys with an instrument of music. But you can't use the jetpack here to get all the way up. Oh, I don't know. For me, the only solution I would have to that would be to get my ship in here, but I don't think my ship would fit in between those columns. So I'm looking at that and I'm like, how? How do I get into the tower? I'm annoyed because this tower has been like one of the biggest mystery for me for the past like... Let me just... What's the planet? Yep, I'm dying here. Vitals critical. That's what I thought. I can't do anything. I have no way to reach in except from below. Is there like something I'm supposed to do? Like... Okay, you can actually get on that stone. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do in here? How? I might have to start leaving soon. The planet's about to break. Oh god, this was a huge fragment. I'm starting to wonder if... Oh, there's nothing on that. I'm starting to wonder if it could be like I'm supposed to use that as a way to like jump around or do stuff with it, or anti-gravity. No, there's nothing. I'm convinced the entry of the tower is not here. And it must be from below, but how? Alright, time to leave. Time to leave this planet before I get sucked up into the black hole. You know, I was actually so convinced I was gonna find a way in through this side of the map. Actually not. Like let's launch a probe floor by floor, okay? Perfect. Floor that I wanted. There must be a way to make anti-gravity work in this area. Nope. No clue. Let me use the medkit and refuel. View the ship log. I want rumor mode. Where could I go next? From this. The silence where the nomad created statues like the one. I'm going to go back on Earth because there is a place on Earth I haven't visited because I didn't know back then how to open it. Or maybe I could get on the moon here. Do you think I can actually land on this moon? On the Hollow's lantern? Yeah, this place doesn't seem very habitable. Wait, can you actually land on it? Don't tell me you can actually land on it without it destroying your ship because it's gonna catch on fire. The ship is moving on its own. This moon is too small and unstable. Like if there was a way to fix down the ship. There is. I'm being greedy. I feel like it's a mistake for me to land on that moon. Oh fuck! Fuck. Remember, don't jump. Jumping is a bad idea. The gravitational pull of this moon is way too small, way smaller than the comet. Is there something in this volcano here? I feel like I'm making a mistake, like even getting farther. Woohoo! Ow! Woohoo! Okay, it's a mistake. It's a mistake. This moon doesn't seem to have anything I can explore. Though the black hole in Brittle Hollow looks fucking amazing to look at. Is there anything on this moon that I can land on? Like any place? There's... Oh! Oh! Look at this. There is something inside of this volcano here. There is something here. Look. A building. So there is stuff inside of Hollow's Lantern that you can actually look at. Oh fuck it, I'm being greedy. It's a mistake and I know it. But I don't care. Woohoo! No! Not in my ship! Wait. Wait. Okay. Alright. Unbuckle. Down. I don't care if my ships burn. I need to get and see what's inside of this area. There's something here. Woohoo! I landed. Bitch, I lived. Your location is now inhospitable. Evacuation is recommended. Increased volcanic activity discovered. Increased solar activity detected. Ooh. Nothing on the wall. What is this? Timber Earth projection stone. Give me the knowledge. Give me the knowledge. Friends in the Timber Earth mine. Oh! Timber Earth mines. I didn't explore this area. The last type of ore you sent us. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We are attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Oh, no. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashtree Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. I love the wordplay on the has fired up your interest. Oh yes, it has rekindled my interest. I just find it hilarious how they are just openly making jokes about it. I'll be right back. I need to. Okay, I'm back. So let me see. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. So they're talking about the thing that's around the sun, the thing I managed to teleport to. I think. Alright, let's see now this. Ship log updated. So I need to go to the mines of Timber Earth. What is this? Oh, that's around Okay, I know where we are. Oh god. I have a question, is that the only crater with something inside, or is there more to explore in here? Because my ship just burned down. Which means I am stuck on Hollow's lantern. I mean, technically I'm stuck, but am I really? Because I can just jump here. Oh, the sun is already red. Oh. You know what, it's gonna give me more time to figure out what is this. I got chips and monsters. Sadly, not the fact. Oh. And what planet is that on? That's on Timber Earth. So there's an area on Timber Earth that I haven't discovered. Woohoo! I just jumped out of a volcano! Oh my god. I love this shit. But I got spicy sauce. Ooh. I mean, you like it spicy, eh? Okay, tell me there is not something in this volcano too, please. Is there something in this volcano? There is. Oh, there isn't actually. I'm not sure. Ah! Well, I guess I died by lava. Okay, where is my notebook? There is my notebook. I'm gonna note down that I died by lava. I'm gonna put death by lava. On Hollow's lantern. So now what we're gonna do actually is that we're gonna explore Earth, because they said something about the Earth mines, and I remember now that when I went there I saw this big fucking giant door and I didn't know how to open it. So we're gonna be doing that right now. Buckle up. Woohoo! So let me see. So here we have the ruins. Here we have, I think that's the place with the void fluctuations, the quantum fluctuations. Woohoo! What do we have here? Oh, that's the place, I think. That's the place where there was a door that I could not open. Woohoo! Not a happy landing. I mean, it's pretty nice still. What do I need to repair? This. Okay. So last time I came here and I read site mining site 2B. But I didn't realize I could just do that to open the door. So now I guess it's time for me to enter. Oh my god, this place is dark. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's the place that I saw earlier. What am I witnessing in this area? Okay, so there's a drop right here. There was something just below me. It looks like there's something here. There is oil. There's lots of oil inside of that area. Water. Platforms. Okay. Alright, time to be taken by those and let's see what it does. So this is gonna bring me up, and I'm pretty sure there is a platform all the way up that I saw earlier. So I guess this is an elevator. A simple and regular elevator. Anyhow, I'm still amazed by how much ore in the Ash Twin project requires. This isn't the ore or the remaining towers being built on Ash Twins? The complete towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhurst ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. That is actually awfully nice of them. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. That you have forbidden our apprentices from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? Chip log updated, so there is something about Ash Twin here. And that's the place where we were earlier. The projection stone. That allows me to see. Earlier, that's what I was seeing. Oh my god. Oh, huh? That's the second time I see that. Can I be honest and say that this actually makes me quite anxious because I don't understand what am I watching. They just stare at you. Yes, exactly. Hello. Yeah, it's anxious as fuck, but don't worry. This is the Ash Twin projection stone, and this is Timberhurst. So that means that somewhere on Ash Twin, that place is present on Ash Twin somewhere with them, and some of them are still lighting up. So either there are statues or either those are alive Nomais. If I'm guessing, those are Nomais. That's the conversation that we saw. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Ueno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is what I read earlier. Now my question is, where do we go from here? Anything else I can... I'm trying to shoot around to see if I can see something in the dark with my light, but... Those are the platforms I used to go down. This is the place where I went down, and there seems to be a light all the way down where I shoot my scouts. There seems to be a light. You can see it. Actually look at where my crosshair is. There's the light. Oh, it's the geyser. Okay, it's a geyser. My bad. Can I invert that? I'm taking a huge risk doing that jump, but oh fuck it, I'm not doing the jump. I'm gonna walk my way normally. I am fairly confident in my ability to use a jetpack, but I really don't want to mess up. Wait, there's another place here? Oh. Oh, never mind, that's just the link to this place here. Is there a way to invert this? Doesn't seem like there is. It would have been awfully interesting if there was a way to. You have the entry point here where my ship is. I feel like I've finished exploring this room, but sadly I don't have like an idea of what the room actually is like or looks like. What about all the way up here? Yeah, anything else I can see all the way to the top? No, nothing. I'm gonna guess that their gravity thingy was really just made for them to be able to move around. I need to go back to the ship and see what it has to say about all that. Alright, a bit of a greedy jump. Oh, hey, Sandra. So, let's see what else we got. The ship. View ship log. Volcanic testing site. Nomai mines. Okay, so it is just added more info on the Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside of Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai plan to construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative interval time on Ash Twin. I need to find a way to get into that area. Because that could explain the time loop. That could explain everything I need to know about the time loop. Now I might be mistaken completely and I might be trying to make to find reasons, but... I already came here another time. I don't think there is anything for me here. Alright. Time to move. Is there anything else I can get through all of that or not? I'm trying to... I want to finish really like exploring Timber Earth because I'm pretty sure I'm still missing some stuff like those ruins here. Like I've already used this teleportation thingy from the ruins, but... Taking too much speed maybe? We have this grove on which I've already landed once. Which had like a quantum stone that scared me shitless. Is there anything I can do with that actually? Can I jump into the geyser? There's something all the way down here. Woohoo! Ah! Well, that could have sent me into space actually. Okay, let me just go back down real quick. Ah! Okay, I fell into water. We did the Minecraft jump here. Across all bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark. And if you stop looking at it, that shit disappears. That shit scared me shitless the first time, honestly. It was like a horror game thingy. I'm just wondering if there is not like... Okay, the quantum stone. What if I stop looking at it? Where do you teleport? Up here? Ow. Okay, that was some damage. Yeah, they don't do much. Those quantum stones don't seem to do that much. Is what I'm realizing. I already came here one time. There were some rail tracks. Ouch. Alright. Let me see. Chart research not property of chart. I didn't strange movement from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the quantum moon, so it stands the reason that two signals are probably related. Yeah, somebody sure the quantum moon has something to do with that. With those quantum stones that keep disappearing when you stop looking at them. I'm pretty sure what those quantum stones do is that they stuck themselves to a place, you know, like they quantumly lock themselves out in a place to basically teleport to it, and there is like multiple positions each of those stones can teleport to. What is the next place I could try to explore? Hanging City still have stuff I need to explore. We have the old settlement. If only it wasn't such a pain to find all of that. The old vessel. The vessel warp or broke and the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Oh god, I'm gonna have to look for that. Oh god, that's gonna be terrible. Lakebait Cave. Quantum Caves. Quantum Shards. Where is... The domain test of someone that appeared in multiple caves on Ember's Twin's northern hemisphere. There's more to explore there. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember's Twin's Pole North. I'm gonna have to go there. I'm gonna go there. That's my next trip. I'm gonna go to Ember Twin, trying to figure out where is the Lakebait Cave. Because I can't find my way into the thingy, so... If we could try to find info on that, that'd be nice. The Gravity Cannon. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upwards gravity field. The Gravity Cannon from which planet? That's the Gravity Cannon from... That's the Gravity Cannon from Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna have to go on Ember Twin on the next one. Alright, let me just... Okay. Do I have time? Sun is already growing pretty big. The altar long. You know what? We're gonna go on the moon. Out of pure sense of trying to figure out if there is more I can find. Like, I want to find the craters. So here we have the observatory. Here we have a bigger crater. There's like crystals and stuff. But the thing is that I already came here and except a note from another dude, I haven't found anything. I don't think I have missed anything. There we have the flag. This is the crashed ship of the other dude. I haven't seen that ship actually. This crater is empty. And we have this dude here that's just chilling. I kind of like the fact that they can just breathe in space, honestly. Makes me kind of happy to some degree. Good day! Esker, hell hates you. Ground control to tell me we're launching. Long time no see. I don't think there's anything I can do. Does he breathe in space? I mean, technically he has trees around him, so I'm guessing he's getting air through that. Whee! Ouch. I feel like I'm missing something very important that is stopping me from that is actually stopping me from progressing into finding out stuff. Something needs repairing. There. The dark side of the moon is pretty scary, honestly, at night. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything here, except these notes that I've already found. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in this crater area. I think the best thing to do is to change planets. I think what I should be focusing on right now would be Ember Twins. I think Ember Twins and Dark Bramble are most likely to give me any type of info. Should we go Dark Bramble? I do feel like Dark Bramble. Oh, look, there's a supernova right there. Let me just align trajectory with it. I do have a terrible feeling about going to Dark Bramble, honestly. Maybe it's too late. The sun is already exploding. No, we're fine. Let me see. I don't know. For me, the biggest mysteries are that the quantum moon. They're also like the hourglass twins, because there is a lot about them that I need to figure out. So yeah. Eee! I knew I was breaking something here. Hey, you know what? They don't say it's any danger. So let's get inside of Dark Bramble. I just stop. You think I can repair the ship from... No, you can't repair. You need to get out and repair it from the outside. Oh god. Dark Bramble is genuinely scary in my opinion. Okay, let me just repair the cockpit and the side. Because I do feel like I'm gonna need to repair my ship, because I am genuinely scared of going around into Dark Bramble, because I never saw one of those big fishes, but I saw one of those skeletons when I discovered the other dude. Wait, signal scope? If I go in this place, I'm gonna get Feldspar, right? Distress beacon. Wait, I have a question. What if I try to throw a drone to the red light thingy? This area scares the shit out of me. Like, I feel like you're going in blind by going in there, and I hate that. Like, this is very, like, this area makes me anxious somehow. Like, the lack of vision you have is like a movie, an horror movie. You know what? I hate also the fact that I feel like we're going in blind. Except for Feldspar that we know is in this area. Wait, what? Feldspar? There he is. The Feldspar is somewhere in this area. Yes, he's there. Where's this red light here? Should I go to that red light? Ouch. Okay, so Feldspar is right there. Oh, there's so many signal of him. Oh, so you can only find him by the drone, can you? Oh, wow. Quantum fluctuation anywhere? Nope. Distress beacon? Distress radio? The only thing you can try to find is Feldspar. Error, duplicate signal. Oh, fuck you, Spire, for the push-ups. I guess the lights are where he is. Yeah, but this one is more shiny. Oh fuck, this one is actually a seed. What about the others? I don't know. Ah, I think the sun is about to explode already. I think I found Feldspar again, guys. Hey, I'm that good. The fact that that you can find Feldspar that way too is actually amazing to me. Good day, my lad. Wait, signal scope. I guess that means the sun is gonna explode on us right now. You think I can get eaten by an anglerfish before we go anywhere? I mean, before the sun actually explodes or not? I mean, I can just try to explore this area, but... But you're finding him? Yeah. What is this blue thingy? Is that the sun exploding? Is that his ship? Oh, that's his ship. Let's go. But that's, I guess, the sun exploding too. I already came to his ship once. I found something all the way up the big thingy that he said. If you want, there's an accessibility setting that allows you to freeze time when you talk. I think I already have it activated actually. Oh. Whee! I think it's already activated base kit, actually. But if that's the case, yeah, I'd want to activate it. Because I'm pretty sure I have it activated because every time I'm talking to someone, the time seems to stop for anything else that's happening. So, I'll do the push-up here in the meantime. Yeah, my name is I shall respawn. Okay. I mean, I want to avoid spoilers for now, so I'll see. Dead. Alright. Came back to life. Came back to life. What to do now? What to do? I'm gonna check my ship. I think Ember Twins it should be the objective. I only think Ember Twin needs to be my objective right now. Because all the way to the south there's something to discover in Ember Twins. Rumor mode, nothing new. So yeah, let's go Ember Twins. If I remember correctly, front, down, and Ember Twins should be right there to the left. Yep. And now you know I hate you right now. Why? In-game, why? What have I done again? What is that thingy here? There's something close to the sun. But that's Ashwin. That's Ashwin. Stop autopilot, stop autopilot. You're gonna kill me. Matching velocity. You shall play it, because once you've seen it, you can't really play it. Okay, I think I'll land anywhere I can on this planet, actually. I'll just land in a place where I can actually, like, even though I won't get the ship back, I just want to be able to move around. So, spacesuit, open hatch, let's fucking go. So one thing I did on this planet is that I barely went to the below, all the way down into this area. I never went into the fall. I mean, into the Lafay. So I want to see. Okay, I'm good. I think my cousin tried to recommend me this game for years, but I just never really managed to get into. Sunless City. Ah, shit. So I can't get inside here. Fuck! Ow! Please detected oxygen. I'm trying to see if I can discover new stuff on Ember Twin. Oh, wow! Okay, this is where I landed actually. Never mind. This is just the beginning of the place. So you know what? Let's rush to the city. Alright, you convinced me. I'll stop watching in case I want to play it one day. You should. As you should. Be convinced, Cookie. Alright, if I remember here, it's left. Left. Up. Just go ahead and I'll stop watching. Oh wow, I can't believe you hate me on this. That actually makes me sad. Legit. Big jump. After that. I remember it's another big jump. I want to see what's all the way down one day, but... Perfect. Alright. High Shrine District. High Energy Lab. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook District. So for me the big mystery is that I need to go all the way south. Stepping Stone Cave, I've already went through it and there was not much inside. Except the access to the anglerfish area. That is a way up. I already went all the way down here multiple times. I managed to access the energy lab. The problem is not that. The problem is what I'm going to be doing at the energy lab. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do inside of the energy lab. I don't think that is the right place where I'm supposed to go right now, I'm gonna be honest. If I want to find the lake bed cave, it's not gonna be around here and I know it. Yeah. And here I was, spreading this game like a plague. You'd be good doing that. I do hear that this game is a very good game, but a bit complicated to get through because it's a puzzle game. I wonder if I can go in somewhere inside here and discover like new stuff in those rooms. Ow! Bitch! I wonder if you can die just from the puncture damage from those. That'd be hilarious. Whee! Elevator. Like a portal to elevator. Alright. That's an elevator way down. This is okay, so this is linked to the elevator that we saw earlier. Noted. So, I mean, the place earlier that we found that we couldn't get into because of that is linked to this area. So that's very interesting. I kind of like that, the fun that I'm finding the interconnection in between those areas. You know what it reminds me a lot of? Dark Souls 1. And the interconnection it has. Okay, this is the place where we broke the universe last time. I've already taken all that data. But this is not what I was looking for. I think I'm gonna go on Ash Twin actually. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute novel is possible. That is to have something arrive 20 minutes before it actually was sent through the warp. First time, yes, it is activated. First time while talking to others. I'm gonna put yes actually, just so that I can really enjoy talking to others. We've learned the negatives interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend this interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis, we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. This is what they talk about, the fact that they need to make the sun explode to create enough energy for that. Après, wasn't it, Rami? I remember also reading this one. Ashton project, metaphorically and physically. The Whitehall Station, like the one in Whitehall Station, to connect Ashtwin directly to each critical location. On note, each tower on Ashtwin will warp to a different planet. We can design each tower visually to reflect the warp station. My gratitude on those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe it has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. Black Hole Forge. This is the place I want to try to get to, honestly. Black Hole Forge. I have nothing to do in this area here. I need to search for the other place, and the issue is to try and find where to go next from this area. Like, I do feel like I made a mistake going back inside of the areas like that, in the caves, because basically I kind of ruined my chance to find new stuff. Ooh, this is something here I need to check. Fuel is going back up. I might be able to stop fall damage. Please tell me this is not like a dead end or a useless thing. Oh! What is that? The Shard Cave. Friends, if you find any sign of Cullius, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and he has been missing ever since. I already read that message. Melorae, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Cullius. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Cullius and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn something about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Cullius lost? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, and it happened in an instant and without warning. So I need to go to North Pole and go down from North Pole. So North Pole is the red pole, if I remember correctly. And the problem is that the cave is gonna be Let's supply of hair, I don't know. Wait for him. The lake bed cave is all the way at the north of this place, and the rock disappeared in here. Okay, that's the place where I came from. Then I go up from here. Perfect. Okay, fuel depleted. It's okay. So the cave is at the north. So the cave is gonna be around here. Good to know. I'm in danger. I'm actually in danger right now. If I don't find a way up, I might be stuck dying here. It's okay. I do need to die anyway so that I can restore this area. Oh, that actually might be salvageable. They didn't say how deep the cave was, so if I can actually get into the cave without dying, that could actually be good. Or if I could get to the camp, but I think I'm gonna go to this cave here. This is the cave. Oh, this is the cave and I don't have any more fuel. I'm gonna have to be very careful about my movement. Okay, this is the area I need to explore next. Those are the areas I need to explore next. I'm missing a lot of data here. Perfect. I might actually use all my fuel unless I can get Ah! Well, that was this. There's by 1,000. I was gonna say cut, but actually it's only cuts. I don't know if that counts as an oxygen death or not. So just in case, I'm gonna put O2 or puncture. But at least now I know where to go. All right. Wait, just close the game whenever I do that. Actually, enter launch cards. All right. Perfect. Ash Twin. Accelerating to destination. So I need to find the North Pole. North Pole is where the dude was chilling, so... Abort autopilot. Keep speed. Compensate speed. Fuck. It's escaping me. So where is the North Pole? North Pole is gonna be all the way up here, and it's where the dude is chilling. Ember. Come on. Go back to North Pole. Where is North Pole? North Pole is there. It's where the guy is chilling. Okay, perfect. I managed to land. Land is a big word, I guess. Okay, where are we on the planet, though? We're on the South Pole! Why am I an idiot? Okay. Let me just change pole. Why don't I see the map with the North Pole and the South Pole on the side, by the way? That's kind of annoys me. Is that possible to change or not? Okay, it's there. Perfect. I wonder if there's something all the way down. So either I go in this cave or I go all the way to the all the way down, and I'm kind of very curious whether I should go down or if I should stay up. Because there is something here that I can clearly see there is, but I do not know. Okay, there is clearly stuff I can see in there. I don't know how deep I can jump into this hole without dying, but... Lights on. Yeah, anything all the way down here. Okay, there's a way to go down here. You know what? Let's do that. We need to go deeper. Just like we do in Minecraft. I have no clue what I'm gonna find all the way down here. Holy shit. That's my first time actually going so deep. There's already sand. Is there anything I can even find in here? Like if I get here faster, is there anything I can actually find in here? Oh, please don't tell me this is a dead end. That's... Oh, I think I know where I am. I think this is the place where you end up where you... Oh god, did I just... Ow. Ouch, I should say. You know, being crushed to death is a pretty terrible death unless it's by someone's thighs. You know? And I'm really not liking that unless it's by a woman's thighs. But you know what? I'll take it. That's a new death that I unlock. I don't know how the fuck am I getting all those deaths, but I'm getting them. Woohoo! Back to Ember Twin. So... Alright, get me to Ember Twin. Retro rockets firing. Okay, perfect. I managed to compensate and I'm gonna land properly here. And this time I'm in the right pole. Perfect. Buckle up my suit. Time to get out. Okay. So this time I know I need to not jump down. Because jumping down means going to a dead end. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is where the lab is. Like, I'm pretty sure if you get out fast enough, you can actually get into the lab. But alright, lights on! Dodging the spikes because I kind of want to stay alive. Is that another place? Meloy, Colossus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave. The one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago, and we are unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he has. He had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Colossus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sanitary friends? Because your unique color and texture appear identical to rock I met earlier. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Meloy went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's theirs and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. So yeah, we know all of that. But the problem is, where is the lake bed cave? It's at the bottom of the North Pole, so I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to jump down, and that's gonna be bad. Because if there's one thing I don't want to do is to jump down. Okay, I compensated the fall. Okay, let's go. Let's jump back down. I feel that the sand has already started filling up the area, and that means whatever I'm going to do down there is going to be useless. Unless I got there just in time. Okay, this time actually I'm there before the sand. I have a terrible feeling about this area. I fucking hate this area. I fucking hate it. Oh god, don't tell me this is gonna be another one of those cases where I'm gonna die because of the sand crawling up again. Don't tell me this is where I was supposed to go. Oh, please don't tell me this is where I came from. This is a nightmare, honestly. Where is the lake bed cave? Is that the lake bed cave that I discovered and I can't do shit because I keep like getting here too late? Because that might just be, honestly. I might just have to land in here directly with my ship. I should go back to my ship and try to take in the data. There's no cave here. %50 fuel remaining. You need to rush this place so fucking fast. And this basically guides you to the cave from the beginning. Unless I go to the other side here where I haven't gone yet. But I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the dead end. I think it is. This is gonna be the lab. Yep, this is the lab. I just came back here in the end. Wait! Wait. 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 Wait, 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 wait. This game is making me read signs and I hate it. Crash site cave. Oh. Not really what I wanted. I need to go back to my ship. My ship is 160 meters away. Okay, let's just get up. Okay, alright. And I need to go to my ship. So my ship is gonna be faster if I go this way. Woohoo! Oh god. Perfect jump! Perfect jump! Woohoo! Ow! Hey! I landed near my ship. Nice. I love feeling expendable. Or that my health feels expendable. So what did I discover from here? Because they told me to check that my quest log was thingy. Old settlement. High energy lab. Autonomous successfully reproduced temporal anomaly first observed at the White Station Hall. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between their arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require technology to produce the necessary energy as well. As an advanced warp core to handle those energies, the Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. I'm gonna go to the Ash Twin now. Because I can't do anything more on Ember. So let's go on Ash Twin. Ouchies? What? Listen, if I'm not in the equator, I should be fine. You need repairs. I really hope I'm not on the equator. No, I'm not. Okay, good. So at the North Pole we have this tower here that is gonna pump energy. Spire, thank you for the push-ups, lad. Oh wait, there's something here. Can I invert that and actually get inside of the tower? Oh, what? Oh, wow. I did not expect that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate jar. Hope you're doing okay, lad. Okay, so here we have a first tower. And then we have another one of the big towers. Woo! Ah! 4 damage again. Let me see. That's another thing that goes up. So is there a need for the planet to empty thingies or not? I just woke up. How's yeah? I'm doing okay. I'm just struggling a lot to find exactly what can I do in here. Because this game is awfully hard when it comes to like trying to find your way through the game, in my opinion. Maybe that's just me being too stupid for it, honestly. How would I know? This is broken, so I need to enter through the other side. Yeah, I already entered that tower one time. The time has passed, I checked into the raise you pie. So I already got into this thing, and that's to teleport into the sun, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the sun station. I've already done all of that, so I don't really need to redo it. Oh hey, yeah, Armageddon. And fuck, I need to run. I need to stay away from the giant suck up. But yeah. But let me see, what is this one? My ship's right there, by the way. That's pretty nice. I might actually go to my ship real quick just to grab some just to grab some fuel. I'm going to pause the game real quick and do the push-ups. Hopla. But yes. How about you, Jar? You just woke up, but did you have at least a good night's sleep? Hopla. 1, 2, 4. Oh, fuck you, Spy. Fuck you. Give me the push-ups. Alright. Time to get into some of those towers. So we have all of those towers on the... I need to find a way inside of this one. This one is curious actually in terms of shape and size. I'm very curious about how to get inside of this one. I'm not sure I'm gonna have to wait for one of the doors to open, but I fear that the planet is gonna come by again. I like the design a lot though. Wait. Bridge area? That means entry is gonna be right here. Look at the sun. Isn't that beautiful? Please tell me it's not locked. Tell me it's not broken either. Yes, I can open it. Look at this. Perfect, I can get inside. There's oxygen. Wait for the zoom to go down. I'm trying to. Whee! Just gonna jump around here. Alright, perfect. So my question is, I don't think I've ever discovered this one, but where is this one gonna take me when it's aligned, eh? So where is it? Brittle? Nope. What planet is this gonna teleport me to? That isn't that the moon? Oh! Oh, it's the one that teleports to hers. Oh. Well, that is slightly disappointing. Well, that is mostly disappointing. Whee! Let's see. This one I think I've tried multiple times to get the teleportation right, but I never managed to get it. I don't think I've managed to figure out that one. Can I pick up the core? No, you can't take the warp core from this. Bramble? Nah. Ow! Fuck! Please don't take me. Ow. What about this? Where does this one teleport me? I'm very curious about, because they said that Ash Twin was gonna have all the teleportation points from the... Should I try to go to one of those like laboratories up there or not? Or is it not really worth it? Already went into that one, so I guess I'm just gonna have to find my way. Oh, there's something up here that I haven't discovered yet. Unless that's Ember. Ow! Oof! Okay, no, that's on Ember. So I guess I'm gonna have to go to the labs if I'm very curious about anything. Is there anything that can be done around those labs at the moment? Nope. Nothing. So the two poles have labs. But until the planet is fully empty, I won't be able to do anything there. Okay, let me just go to the other pole. There's something below. There is something below. There's clearly something below. I'm gonna go to the other lab and then I'm gonna try to go below here to see if I can see anything. Ouch. Caves. Have you fallen inside Brittle Hollow? Yes, I got teleported into the white into the white hole. I mean the wormhole from Let's see, there must be something I can find in here. Also, where the fuck is my ship? Is my ship on the other planet? The fuck you mean? What is it doing there? Shit! I mean, not like I will need it much anyways. I kinda wish I could have a timer that would tell me how much time I have left before the sun actually explodes. I'm convinced there is caves and stuff to explore in this area here. There's something here and I'm convinced I can do something about it. Nope, this is just how the planet's built. How the sun takes it. Well, it shouldn't have. I didn't put it where the sand was. I guess that's my bad. I should have landed it in another place. I mean, I could easily like use the gravity to get away from the planet, but I want to see like what I can get from this. Like, how much time do I have until the planet is properly like emptied from all the sands? Fuel level critical. Yep, that's not good. I really need fuel. There's something below here. But there is something all the way down. Can I actually like send a probe? No, the probe can't be sent. But there is something below the planet that I need to figure out and find. Ow! Oof. Fuck. The sand keeps going down. Is there gonna be a way for me to enter like one of the laboratories? The sun is getting bigger, or is it just me? Perfect. Is there a way inside? Is there a laboratory or any place I can discover when Ash Twin is empty? There's something here. Below the tower. Below this tower. Okay, no, it's nothing. It's just an elevator. The question I had 2 seconds ago wasn't really valid because I was in an elevator here this whole time. Well, I had to die at some point anyways, but I'm thinking that maybe I should wait on Brittle Hollow. No, not on Brittle Hollow. I should just wait as much time as possible before the sun explodes, and then just like get back here and try to discover what's all the way down in Ash. Like, I do think it could be an idea, trying to figure out what's going on what's all the way down from this planet. What's the core of this planet? Because I don't think I've ever seen this planet with its core like completely nude, if I can say it like that. All right. But right now, what I want to do is rush for the lakeside something. I mean the riverbed cave. Woohoo! Engage autopilot. Accelerating towards objective. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Slow down faster. Slow down faster. I'm about to hit the planet. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Now we need to go to the North Pole, which is this one here, if I remember correctly. Compensate, 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 compensate. Yes. Time to land. Yes. Alright, buckle down. Magnificent. Now I need to rush all the way down. Okay. I'm gonna need to rush all the way down way faster than that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Compensating for the fall. But I love gravity and how it works sometimes. Okay, we got to this cave so fucking fast. Ouchies, I actually hit the wall because of how fast I got here. So now we need to find a place, the way in this cave to get in. How do they get inside of Riverbed Cave? That's my question right now, because I just got here as fast as I could, and I'm just looking at it and I'm like, where the fuck is the right way? It has to be around here, no? This cave is gonna be my death again, and I can easily tell. Oh, you could just jump like that? Then I'm the stupidest idiot around here, I guess. Or you could just walk through this like that. Oh. Fuck you for the push-up, Spire. There's a sandfall here. This cave killed me twice, by the way, so now that I actually found my way through it, I'm pretty happy. Right, up, 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 up we go. Alright. Is there any other place to discover in here? Up, nope. Up here. Nope. Perfect, so we're good to go. So now it's gonna be about falling down here without killing, I guess. I hate this. Do I have to wait, or do I have to? Can I just get through this fairly faster and easily? Oh. What's inside of here? Huh? No! You fucker! Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. A quantum maze. Oh, fuck that. I'm already hating this area. A tree? Oh, we found it. Melora, if you've come here, look for colors. This is where we this is where we this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Collis disappeared? We were examining the different rocks, and I recall Collis standing on the largest one. The wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Collis and the rock were both gone. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Collis isn't. No way! Can I like stand on it and make it and is there a way for me to make it disappear? Wait, what is that? Oh! So what if I stand on it? No way! If you stand on the rock and turn off the light, you can teleport. How curious, this rock took me with it in a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering god has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring this to my mentor to see. Melora is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Hence, Julius has discovered a new quantum rule. He also has promised me he'll never vanish again if he does learn something useful from it. Even if he does learn something useful. Fucking great. Oh, that is so fucking good. That is amazing. This is amazing. Like, I am annoyed that I had to go so far down to actually discover that. But I am so happy I actually managed to discover it. Like, you guys don't even realize that. Can I do that on any rock? 50% fuel remaining and I don't have much oxygen left. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna try to go to my ship. And my ship fell down into the sand. What? Oh, never mind, that's not the sand actually. So let me see. View log. Lakebed cave. Does that work for multiple rocks in this game or not? I'm happy I solved the mystery though, and I'm happy also they got a good ending where they actually managed to find each other again. Because I'm gonna be honest that I have this bad habit of being used to terrible endings because of Dark Souls. And I am really happy that I didn't get to see a bad ending right now. Good day, my lad. I have a question for you. I found something. I found the others remain crater. I hope they were useful. This planet mentioned you have a frozen solid or just partially made of ice of a giant cooler deep. It's hard to say if it's a planet with no... You'll notice, of course, that there is no such planet now. It is in its place Dark Bramble. I found no my writing about the sun station. I found no my writing about the quantum moon. But everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that sometimes is here and sometimes not? I observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Let's see. Wait. I'm back, bitches. Sorry. So what I miss? Also, I can see that the fire was not burning, so I think time hasn't passed while I was talking to him, though, so that's perfect. I have a question for you. How do I know if I spotted a supernova? What are you doing out here? If I know across the twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one, I would have seen my little scout. So that we know that they don't live on the surface. This is a sun station. Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. Must have been tremendously difficult to construct and hot inside, I can only imagine. Alright. I think I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna doze off. And I'm gonna let some time pass until I can go to Ash Twin and try to see if I can get my thingy. So we're gonna let 3 minutes passes, and then we're gonna look at the other twin. Okay, there's still a lot of sand on it. I want to see. Oh, nice! 10 bird marshmallow. Let's go. Carcinogens. Wait, is there a way to properly cook your marshmallows without making them burn? I'm wondering. I've never figured that part out. That's pretty fun to imagine. That you are basically sleeping through the end of the universe. Now we are at 7 minutes total past, without counting the time I spent going to the late side bed. How is the twin? It seems to get empty slowly, so that's pretty good. I think I can still wait a bit more, but the sun is getting bigger, or is it just me? I have a question. Can you actually sleep through the apocalypse? I mean, through the sun burning now. That'd be hilarious. So let's do 2 more minutes. Just 2 minutes this time. And this time I take the ship and I'm going on the twins. So we just went past through 10 minutes. Also, look at the sand, how it filled up. Okay, my ship's right here. Alright, buckle up! Woohoo! Let me see if I can figure out anything about the twins while I'm on it. There's like a cave system here, but there's nothing else. There's like an entry pass, but nothing else. So let's place the ship as closest as we can from this platform here. Hoping that my ship won't get stolen by the platform, unless I can actually just find a platform to land on. Or maybe I can land in one of those caves. It would stop the ship from being taken. Oh shit, never mind. But I'm trying to see if there's like any entry or any pathway inside of one of those areas in here. Because I've already seen all the way below here, but I'm trying to figure out all the towers that are actually present here. I am getting very annoyed at the fact that I can't figure out this area properly. Is this an... Oh god. Okay, so you can't get rid of all the sand because the sun is already about to explode and we're at the end of the... Look, my ship. That's what I wanted. Away inside of the tower. It's gonna get me all the way on top of the tower, and I know it, but who doesn't try doesn't get anything. Wait, there's something here. No, there's nothing. So now we can see the ground of the planet. Now that it's fully empty, let's see if there's anything below that I can find. Also, look at the Brittle Hollow. It's already completely broken. So those are just elevators. So those towers just have elevators, and then they just fill up in energy the rest of the areas of the towers. So most of those towers do not have anything special to them. Noted. Oh god, I made a mistake. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I can land in a second on. I think I can actually just start running around the planet. No. I really want to figure out how to make this one work. Look how the sun is big. I'm completely leaving the planet right now. You get taken by the sun's gravity? I did. Why am I just in space? But at least I got to see the planet completely empty, and I know now that there is nothing else to see with it. If you and Helen Keller throw hand, who wins? Who is Helen Keller? So let me see. I found out about the teleportation abilities of the stones, and now I'm wondering, can I use that on anything that can allow me to teleport, or not? Oh. Back on Earth, are we not? I am wondering if I shouldn't go to the deep. I'm gonna go to the Great Deep, and I'm gonna go to the station that is on it. I mean the Giant's Deep, because I want to see if I can get around, that. Give me just time to discover one thingy. Rumor mode. I want to land on that. The small ship around. Because I've managed to land on it last time, but the problem was that it had it was blocked in access. Match velocity. I cannot put myself gravitation in. I cannot gravitate around it, so I need to necessarily have the ship land. So now the ship is secure in here. The problem is, how do I move around it without falling. Alright, open the door. And now the one to the ship gets closed. If I remember correctly, launch module and the probe tracking. This is taking me to space because the thing is goddamn broken. Unless I can find my way to it. It seems like I'm actually gravitating around this area. That's pretty... I'm gonna need to figure out the layer of this area first if I want to do anything. Oh wait. This is the control module. If I remember correctly, the control module is the place where we could actually go to figure out stuff. And this is the place where we went last time. Alright. Projection stone. And this allowed me to see... What is this place? What is all that place destroyed? Is it here? Or is it the top part? No, it's not. Must be in the same shape or in something similar. Pick up the Giant's Deep Projection Stone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to yank the stone and I'm going to put it here. And reread all of that. Malo. I better 50%. I already read all of that. It's about them launching the orbital probe cannon at max strength when they shouldn't have. That's when they said that there was a problem with the orbital cannon. And that's the Giant's Deep Projection Stone, which it's kind of stupid because I already know the area. Yeah, I was already here. What do we get here? This is the probe and Amble? No. Okay. Oh, wait, what? There's a signal sent through by this. Look. Look, look, look. I don't know if it's the North Pole or the South Pole, but look. Or is that Brittle Hollow? No, that's not Brittle Hollow. But it's like there's a signal that's sent from here. Okay, it is sent from this tower here, or maybe from the inside of this tower here. Okay, that's interesting. I like what I'm seeing, but I'd like to get more info. This. I need this. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory gravity field activated. 5 minutes 45 seconds ago. Request to launch the probe receiving from Ash Twin Project. Okay. What if I decide to change the ball now for the next test? Oh no, that's the beginning actually, my bad. So that's when the probe was launched and it failed, if I remember correctly. Fuck you. Fuck you, Spire. Orbital probe launch requested received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure is compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules selected. So we need to go to the data tracker. That's the current station and how it is. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Intact. No structural damage. Probe tracking module missing. Do you tell me that I'm gonna have to go and see if I can enter some of those, like, while being away from it? Because if that's the case, that's pretty crazy. But this is what I'm gonna be doing for the next 10 minutes plus. That's the launch module. Is it accessible or is it broken? Okay, it's broken, but it is still accessible through space. Oh my god. I believe I'm doing that. Nope. This is gonna be something. This is gonna be something that is gonna scare the shit out of me. This is my nightmare. If I'm honest, this is one of my nightmares. Is imagining space. %50 fuel remaining. Sorry, I was just getting annoyed at the scout. Okay, I think we're inside. Ship log updated. So two choices, up or down. Down seems to be a bit messy, so let's go up, I guess. To here. Probe tracking module projection stone. I'm gonna read first of all. Imagine Privet. So it's Mallow. Imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Right not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyways. So who minds if it actually compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind. Because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. I am scared of looking at that. A storm! It has a statue right there. Something here. What is this place? It looks like the. It looks like the. I think it looks like the inside of the Giant's Deep. I might be mistaken, but it might be that. What do I do from here? So what do I do from here? Is that another tablet up here that's just floating above? Can I yank it? What is that? Control module projection stone. Mallow, my bet of 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components, relatively speaking. We'll know where the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined the power setting we are not under any circumstances go above. I see. Am I to think that Kremlin will be knowing that setting? Can posit with nearly 100% certainty. Our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yeah, that's where we were earlier. Is there any other thingy? Doesn't look like it. It's kind of annoying that they actually broke the module. But where could the module be? Oh, don't tell me it actually fell onto the planet. Oh god, no. That is so fucking possible. Why do I feel like this has such a high probability of happening? Why am I guessing the module automatically fell onto the planet? And why do I think I am actually right thinking so? I think I'm right. I think the rest of the module fell onto the planet. Or maybe it's in space and I need to search for it. And if that's the case, that's going to be annoying. Fuel level critical. Yeah, I'm fine. Back onto my ship. Refuel the jetpack. View the ship logs. Launch module. Where is the module? A badly damaged, but explosion pulse still intact. Normally, then private encounter. One of the orbital 3 modules. The probe module receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like a module is underwater and I see purple electricity outside the viewport. So we need to find a way to access the purple below the purple electricity. Below the thingy, the electrical field of the ocean step. So how do I do that? How do I get below the ocean step electrical barrier? How? Statue's workshop. I found a site of a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue workshop door and sneaking inside by an alternate, more dangerous route. Well, I guess it's gonna be time to go check on the planet for that. But let me see. Let me find the... We have one module here. Another one here. And the third one should be just here, and it's not. And I am convinced that the module fell onto the planet because of the... So we need to go in the planet's core. Oh, I love this planet. It reminds me so fucking much of Mario Galaxy. Oh god, this planet got sent into orbit. I do not want the big storm. Wait, unless there is 2 big storms. Is there 1 or 2 big storms actually? But this is the planet I need to land on. Oh, bro! I was ready to get on that planet. I need to wait for it to land. I need to be careful though that it doesn't land on me. There it is. Is there something below that planet? It looked like there was. I'm gonna be greedy as fuck and I'm gonna land here, even though that means that I'm gonna lose my ship. Do not. Do not. If that storm comes here, it's gonna take us. Please detect an oxygen tank. I've never came onto this area exactly, so I need to find out a way to... Ooh. They're going to use the test memory statues tonight. Flox says it could be dangerous, so he can't come. What if we use the door and snuck to the other way? Does anyone want to? Flox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lemmy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flux will let us see a later test. I already came down here. I already saw what was down here one time. At least I think I did. I think big doubts whether I actually want to do that or not. I've already discovered this area, I think. I need to go down there. Okay, there's no way down here. I have such a bad feeling about what's gonna happen if I do that, but you know what? So let's do it. Okay, we made it. Statue workshop. Shit. What's the way in? No, don't tell me I was right, please. Tell me anything but that I was right, please. I swear, if I'm right, I'm gonna hate it so much. I'm gonna have to wait for a storm to throw it into space so that I can actually fly. I can just fly below and actually, or get below the planet before it lands. Isn't it? Oh, no, 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 no. I really don't want that. That's basically the equivalent of a mountain landing on my face. Or I can get below it through... I can get below it through the ship, I guess. That would work too, actually. I should do that instead. Okay. Let's take back the ship before a storm comes in and steals it from us. Wait, my drone is still there? Perfect. Scout. The moment your brain goes very far and forget the basics. Yeah. This happens a lot to me in this game, actually. Shit, I kinda landed like shit in here, eh? Oh, hello, Atticus. How you doing? Alright. So what do I do? Do I just get the mountain to crash out, to crash down and for me to get below? I mean, it's possible that there's just another way around the planet here. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the laboratory thing. Yeah, I remember it. Okay, need to find one of those storms, the one that goes the wrong way. I think it's this one. Yep, me, I'm under the water. Where's my probe? Out there it is. If I go back up here, is it gonna be okay? Well, hello there. Eesh. Well, I thought I was gonna have to do something worse than that, but it actually went fine. Are we actually going to space right now? Oh fuck. Let me get back into my ship. I need to buckle up if I don't want to take too much damage from the fall. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could just use the moment the platform goes into space to actually jump in. Up me, I'm under the water. Okay, my ship seems fine. Can I? Alright. Maybe I should have used the 0G to actually get where I wanted to. So we have lots of statues here. I feel like a genius sometimes for the stuff I found out. Flux. Yao, would you kindly step back? So Daz is the closest to the statue. When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Wait, what? The pairing? See how its eyes have opened? That tells us that the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, that statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay, okay, interesting. This is extraordinary sculpting Flux. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now, we have our first successful pairing. We can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So that's what happened to me. Chip log updated. So those statues basically record the memories of a they link to a person to record their memories. Interesting. That is very interesting. Ash Twin Projection Stone. I've installed masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Flux. They look beautiful, although I do feel as I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. If I hadn't thought of that, what a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Keylog updated. Interesting. What if I look here? Oh, fuck you, Spire. I'm gonna deactivate push-up prelims. What is this place? I can't seem to figure it out. It's the second or third time I see it. The Ash Twin Projection Stone. I can't seem to understand what is this place. I want to get on top of that platform here. I need to figure out what's all the way up there. And if I can't get there by my jetpack, I'm gonna get there in another manner. I'm gonna use my amazing ship. Fuck no! I need to read. I don't care about the cockpit. I just need to get all the way up here. How do I get all the way up here? There must be a way to get all the way up. Find a way to get up. I'm gonna have to wait for 0G if I want to actually get there. Fuck. Fuck, I won't be able to figure out what was written all the way up here. Unless I use my ship as a way up. Fuck. I should have put my ship here. I'm about to get burnt to a crisp. Ah, I can't get up on top of the ship. So there was a way to go up there, but I don't know how. I need to wait until we're in space so that it takes me all the way up. Shit. I'm pretty sure this was very important. That's the worst part. I'm so fucking sure this was actually important. Okay, let me just do a quick set of push-up because of... Ah. Let me just grab something real quick. Up. There. Alright, let's get back into the game. Let me see. View ship log. Statue Island, Statue Workshop, Ashtwin Project. I hate the fact that this is just one link that I found out and I'm not finding out much about it. Alright, let's go to Jane's Deep. So I need for it to be... I need to get below. By the way, this Quantum Moon is really making me mad. Whee! Not the place that I'm looking for. This is the place I'm looking for, but I need to find a tornado. Wait, actually. Perfect, I got the scout on it. Now I just need to find the storm. This is the one. Whee! Under the water. No! Fuck off! Really? Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off. I was about to get in just in time. Okay, I need to figure out if there's a way for me to land the ship in a place that would actually allow me to. Okay, I fucking hate this shit. Okay, let me just get that real quick. I need to fix the ship first. And then I need to find a way up. Which means I'm gonna have to wait until we're in space. That's the part where I'm quite annoyed, is the fact that I almost got there in time. Oh, wait. After... Oh. Normally everything should be fixed up here. Yep. Can you change the small thingy, by the way? Okay, let me just see if I can settle down the thingy here. Is there a way for me to get on top of my ship from here so that I can get up there? Like doing some basic parkour, you know? I fucking hate that. I really want to just get on top of it. I can actually do it from here. Alright. Ah, shite. I mean, even if I manage to do that, I'm not even sure I'll be able to reach the top. Yeah, no way. I'm gonna have to wait for space. Let me see. I hate how much I'm hitting the walls in this area. Bro, I actually landed here. Fuck. Fuck. I fucking hate this area. The fact that I got fucked earlier by the fact that I couldn't go to space anymore, that makes me sad. But also the fact that earlier space happened without me being able to choose when I was gonna get there. But I don't think there's any other way to get all the way up except while we'll be in space, and that's the problem. I'm basically stuck, and I'm basically stuck waiting now. Like I just need to wait. Probably there was like a fire camp I could use. But what is that? Can I like activate those statues somehow? I mean, not the statue, but like this thingy. What is that thing in the middle? Because I understand the statues take up the memories from the Nomai. Okay? I don't understand. What does that mean? The fact that I can't get on top of this one. I wish I could just get on top of my ship. So, I mean, I wish I could just get my ship just close enough so that I can actually just land there. But I guess I have to wait until we'll be in space. But the sad part is that I'm basically stuck because I do not know exactly what times to the thing is. Does it? I'm hearing a storm close to us. Space? Are we going to space finally? That'd be nice. Yes! What? Oh, those are... Okay! Those are modules for when the storm is happening so that you stay here and you don't move. Oh, this is lovely. I like that. That is actually very smart from the Nomai. And now we're about to land. And I won't take any damage because I placed myself in that, and now I'm safe. I'm curious, is sending a being's memory back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if I were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine the two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose I was being rewritten. Time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? That's some metaphysical shit. Okay, now I have only one problem left. How do I get out of this cave? I mean, how do I get my ship out of this cave, I mean? Because for me, I know I'm fine, but my ship is not gonna be fine. Oh, you can just do that. Wait, I could have done that this whole time to just get inside of the thingy? That's crazy to imagine. Okay. I really don't know what to do right now. I'm just... Wait. That's the island with the dude? I think I've discovered almost everything I could try to discover. Best thing I can do is basically leave the planet now. Let me get in. Fuck hell. I hate this thingy. So, what do I do now? I hate that I'm kind of stuck on not knowing what to do anymore. I'm curious. If I put the signal scope, I can find the distress beacon from here. There's a distress beacon in Dark Bramble. Should I try to do that? Because I found the distress beacons from what's it called? I found the distress beacons on the planets where they basically landed, which were Brittle Hollow and the Ash Ember. This noise is... Is there a way to land around Dark Bramble, like on those places that are around it, or am I really stuck having to enter Dark Bramble? Well, I guess Dark Bramble it is. I'm very curious about the last escape pod, because I found 2 escape pods, but I really want to find the last one. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. I don't have anything anymore. Okay, it's here in the south, distress beacon. That noise is making me anxious and I fucking hate it. Okay. Oh, what is that thing that's moving? Oh, wow. That's a huge piece. Okay. That is the direction where I need to go. I'm gonna go there. There's something. There's something. Look, the last blue PC. The last thingy. Damn, we actually found it. We found the last ship. If I get close enough, can it scan it? Distress beacon pod 3. Is there a place to land in here? My ship doesn't seem to like moving on its own. Velocity matched. We are not moving anymore. I'm gonna land here. Properly. I'm not gonna land actually, but I'm gonna just leave the ship here. Velocity matched. The ship is not moving anymore. I have my spacesuit. I am full on everything. Oh my god, this area is scaring the shit out of me. Oh my god. Did I make a mistake coming here? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. Seka. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supplies of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage, or more probably, await rescue. Seka. Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. I believe if we leave here quickly... Ship log updated. Time to read those ship logs here. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory, significant damage to the pod detected. Scanning external environment. Scan completed. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life undetected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit the pod. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Now launching escape pod 3. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3 vessel has been mortally injured. As emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from the vessel. Emergency escape hatch. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. I agree. But the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Then the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is the nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely do not have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. There are still a chance for someone could hear our escape pod distress signal. That is genuinely terrifying. Time to explode the escape pod, I guess. Oh my god, they left the trail of light. Did I take my ship for that? I will suppose taking my ship will be the most smarter idea here. Okay, filled up in fuel, filled up in steam packs. Time to get... Oh. Time to follow the lights. Ooh, fuck. Oh, that's them, isn't it? That's them, isn't it? That is them, isn't it? They died. They all died. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seat. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how could this be possible. But this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel, yet still so far, is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why it happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Duplicate signal. So we have a duplicate signal. All of them are just hanging around now. I guess I need to go back to the ship. Hoopla! View ship log. Escape pod 3. Nomai grave. Oh wow. They just openly called it the Nomai grave. That is just sad. Exit ship. Repair landing gear damage. How do I... Can I get through this area? Duplicate signal 2 kilometers away. Actually, I have my scout... Okay, nope. I have to go to the red light. Creepy. This is the exact same shit I had to do when I did when I found the other dude. Oh! You don't know how to pass through angles first. No, I just started the game very recently, Armageddon. Fuck, I'm getting hunted. What? Guess I'll die. Well, that was a very good hunt though. I'm very happy we went to Bramble because now we basically found out Escape Pod 3 and we found some stuff. But right now I'm at the point of the game where I'm looking at it and I'm like, how do I figure out what I am missing? Also, did you guys see the moon that just disappeared? The quantum moon? I just beat out about yesterday. Oh, nice. I started it on last Friday and this is my second session on it. So I'm barely around 12 hours of game. Quantum Moon, 6th location. Chat research notes mentioning Quantum Moon has no urchins has been able to land on. A nomad named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Probe tracking module, and I know where the tracking module is. It's below the ocean of it is below the ocean. But how do I get below the ocean? Then we have Bramble, we have the vessel. The vessel warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. No, my grave. There's more to explore here. Whitehall Station. Already found that. So what can I do in here? This entry is in the ocean's depth. The issue is how do I get there? Then I need to... There's so much stuff I need to do and to figure out, and I don't know how. I still haven't been able to get to the... into the Tower of Knowledge also. That is really making me go crazy right now. The Tower of Knowledge. And I got my shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Gravity Cannon. This is the Gravity Cannon from Brittle. So to get to under the ocean. I know, I found a way to get under the ocean, but not into the electrical part, Armageddon. And I'd appreciate for no spoilers, please. I'm trying to figure out the game by myself. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. The Dark Bramble. Brittle Hollow is gonna be on the other side. Never mind, it's right there. But right now the main problem that I'm having is figuring out how to get into the Tower of Knowledge, because the Tower of Knowledge seems to be impossible to access for me right now. But Brittle Hollow has a lot of things that I can use to my advantage. Oh yeah, no spoilers, just pointing the right way. I mean, I know Brittle Hollow has a lot of things I need to do into it. The problem is getting to do them and actually figuring out properly. Fucking hell. Let me just get in the back. Oh wait, I could actually just use my... Perfect. Trying to wander far off from here, this area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. The settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of following roads and this door. I am sure I'm gonna have to use this pathway up. This pathway up is a solution for the tower. I'm convinced of it. But I need to be fast. Because I know one of the platforms removes itself automatically after some time. Is that the Tower of Knowledge just below me? Or above me? No, it's not. What Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Learning quantum mechanics and the Quantum Moon. I mean, earlier I found out a quantum stone that I could literally just get on, turn off my light, and it would teleport me. Let me get through this area. I don't know if I'm figuring out anything coming here, but I'm definitely trying stuff. I already came to this place and I didn't find anything here. I never managed to get all the way to the top here, by the way. Is there another way to the top through this place here? Or am I supposed to use like those platforms going up? Fuck! Ghost matter! By getting that, I'm dying. What? No, that's not what I... Ah! Fuck. Come on. Let me get up here. Fuck. Let me get up here. Let me get up here. And I'm gonna jump to see if I can access the upper area. Actually, maybe I should just jump back onto this wall and walk all the way back up. I think that's the better idea here. Doesn't seem like there's any other way nearby to find anything that I need to. Okay, I managed to get up here. What do I get from up here? Basically nothing. Classroom. Explanation of festival. All the nomad clans all over the universe. I've already read that. Shit. Let me remove that. Let me take this one. Formation of this universe. One of the we do know one thing is called very hot and dense, tightly packed together. As this universe expanded, it also cooled down. It also has cooled down enough for particles to be able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and colder, colder and larger, until one day the stars and all life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Kanoi tells me this won't happen in our lifetime, but it will happen to someone else one day. Or maybe they literally caused it because, you know, they're playing with I need to get on the platform if it's something important. I don't think it is, but... Fuck. I already came and explored all of this area. This is what annoys me right now. I'm trying to figure out how to get through this place and I'm not figuring it out. Alright. Like, I'm really starting to hate this planet. Brittle Hollow is the planet on which I think I spent the most time and discovered the least on it. Or how much time I spent on it. But this is the pool thingy. Black hole forge controls. Wait, that's important, the black hole forge control. Black hole forge control. I'd never used that before. That is important. Ash Twin Project was a powerful, highly advanced warp core. The extract a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel warp core. My assumption is I think it was not designed for such a powerful core. I had Jane's Deep because of its gravity and Brittle Hollow because of the black hole. I already read all of that. But what about the thing I just made come up? What is that thingy I just got here? What is that? That's my question. Like, can I have access to it? Is also another question I would have for it. Another scroll. Yeah, no, my warp cores were made. Already read all of that. Strange trying to recreate Adog's warp core without him. At times it feels strange. It still feels strange to no longer have his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge will be my care, not his. Hypothesis, they will always feel strange. Want to have the chance to try this threading. And this another should say prove insufficient. Then we will find another way to achieve what is. I already read that. So is that the way up? Where because the elevators were broken? Don't tell me that's the way up that I had been looking for and I couldn't find. 50% fuel remaining, that's fine. What did I find? What is this place? Cascade in the North Pole, of course. But what am I doing here? Okay, I guess I just have a new landing place now. There it is. Big platform here. Time to jump back down. Anyhow, I thought I was finding something unique or nice. All right. Wait, is there something behind this waterfall here? Nothing. I need to go up that thing. I do not know how to go up that thing and I'm annoyed by it. How can I find a way up to actually get to that? I hate it. Also, I've never managed to find a way to get all the way up there. Like one time I managed to teleport to here through Ash, but I never managed to get anything else. And I'm thinking maybe I'm not supposed to teleport there. Maybe I can just try to jump on it while it's going up. Is that going into the black hole? That's my question. I should try to jump on it. I might just try that, to be honest. Oh, well, that didn't work. Managed it. There is how? You level critical. Well, it's okay. I don't know what to do right now about all of that. I wish I could just go to the Tower of Knowledge and get up here, but I do not know how to. Time to reset. Can't figure it out and I hate it. I know there's a way, but I don't know how. All right. Does the PC have anything new for me? It doesn't. I had when they say Twitch chat log or thingy logs updated, but they don't give you anything. Brittle Hollow. If I crash hard enough into Brittle Hollow, can I actually make some parts like the remove themselves? Perfect. Okay, now time to figure out a way to I'm gonna guess that the place where I was useless. And I'm gonna try to see if I can go to the cannon. The gravity cannon. Because I'm pretty sure the gravity cannon has something to do with the moon. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna land near it. Perfect landing. I don't know if my landing is anything but clean, but almost forgot to take that. I would have died. Alright, time to go to the gravity cannon. Because you can recall a thingy from the quantum moon using this gravity cannon. And I really want to get... Ow! Shit, misclicked. What's that? Southern Observatory. No. The crossroads. I'm thinking the crossroads could be very interesting. The show is currently resting at the quantum moon. Activate the gravity cannon. Hold the shuttle home. Let me get on top of it. I want to see what's inside. I am here after watching it wander the skies after so long. I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed on the moon's south pole. This gravity cannon is... Yeah, it allows to go to the quantum moon. My question is, can I just take that ship, go into space, teleport it back? Can I do that multiple times? I'm trying to figure out the quantum moon. The quantum moon, no, that's the normal moon. Oh no, that's the quantum moon. Quantum moon is now here. Quantum moon. That is not the quantum moon here. Doesn't sound stupid, but I want to see if I can get to the quantum moon through this. Can you get to the quantum moon through here? I think you can. I think that's what you're supposed to do. But I do not know any timing to actually get to the quantum moon from here. Quantum moon is right there. What if I do that? If I just turn around? Can the quantum moon spawn into the sky and I can just watch it? I'm pretty sure this is the way to land on the quantum moon. I'm convinced this is the way. I don't know how to deal with the quantum moon. Is that a quantum moon? Shit. The quantum moon is just above the planet, but I cannot do anything about it. No, it's right there. Am I even supposed to try and land on the quantum moon, or just getting that shit is enough? I'm really starting to wonder if it's even possible to land on the quantum moon at some point. Like, this shit is making me go crazy. Like, I just want it in the sky in front of me. Now it's... How do I get her? How do I get the quantum moon to come here? Is there like a specific time of day where I'm supposed to get there? Or is that like just me being bad at the game? I might just go to the crossroads at this point. And now crossroads is where the dude is. That's what I want to see. Yeah, the quantum moon should be around this planet, right? Did it just destroy part of the structure? I don't feel like I'm doing a stupid trying to get stuff here done. Okay, well, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna guess that you actually can't land on this moon. I hate it. Let's try to activate the thingy and see if the ship goes. Don't fucking tell me that now is the quantum moon here. Show me the quantum moon. Come on, game. No, that's not the quantum moon. That's just the deep. Jan's deep. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting very annoyed right now at the fact that I just don't understand what am I supposed to go and do. Like, how do you avoid the anglerfish? How do you find like how do you land on the quantum moon? Because you're supposed to land there from the South Pole, but at the same time, like, it's not, the game doesn't tell you that. Suppose my best chance is to go to the crossroads and to try and find what's it called? Maybe I could try to take a picture of the moon, or send a drone on it. I know for a fact this is a bad idea. Shit. I'm just surprised because I know you can access the quantum I mean the Tower of Quantum Knowledge fairly early on if you just find a way to do it. And I'm like, how did I not find a way already? You know. I'm wondering if I'm just dumb or if I'm just not knowledgeable enough on this game to find out, or if I'm too stuck on the way I work as a person. I'm thinking if I just move like that around, the quantum moon can appear, right? That's not the quantum moon. I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking at all of that and I'm like quite lost. And even if I can throw to the quantum moon, like, is there any possibility that it actually will work? Can I even land on the quantum moon? Or is it another way of accessing that I need? So here we have the Ash Twins. You know what? Let's go back on Ash Twins. I don't want to give up the possibility of that also. No, it doesn't work. If I put a thingy on that and I just send it to space, will the ship automatically land on the quantum moon or not? Because I could track the quantum moon using that, can I? It's just going to space far away, I'm guessing. Let's go back up. Wasted enough time. Oh wow. Is it me super jumping or is this solar area falling into the black hole? Oh fuck, it's this solar area coming to the black hole. Hey! I respawned directly into my ship. That was perfectly calculated. You guys can't try me. That was perfectly calculated. Of course. Of course it was. So the scout went... Okay, the scout is far. Quantum Moon is right there. Can I throw like a probe on it? You know, like, can I get close to it? No, I'm actually gonna turn around. I'm not gonna risk it if it's gonna be too close from the sun. And the Quantum Moon. Oh, there it is. The Quantum Moon even still on it. Not. I feel like I'm just drifting to space, trying to find what next place I could go to. I mean, that kind of feels like what's happening on it. That's the Quantum Moon right there. I'm gonna wait until I'm close enough, and I'm gonna try to see if I can set up like a drone on it. Alright. Give me a sec. What I mean, just went past. Okay, it just disappeared. What if I try to enter through the South Pole? Idea. Why do you disappear through it? Where do you disappear to? Let's try through the South Pole. Where do you disappear to? I hate it. I really hate it. I really thought I could actually try to find my way to it. I don't understand. The one thing I want to do though is try to see if I can actually like... Nope, 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 nope. This gravitational pull is gonna be too heavy. I don't know what to do right now, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I've except Dark Bramble. I think there's anything else I can do. Oh no. I managed to escape the sun. Oh, I did. That's a miracle. Here I wanted the fastest. I wanted to see if I could get myself around the sun like in a normal gravitational rotation. And now I'm trying to figure out actually how to manage that. It is fairly realistic how, you know, I use the sun to propel to actually make myself way faster. Okay, now we have no chance to escape. Figure out, mentally speaking, what can I do? Because the only thing I see possible at the moment is going back to Dark Bramble. And I'm like, I don't want that. Alright. Back up. Right. Gravity. Let me check. Nothing new, of course. I think the best chance I have at the moment is to go figure out the the vessel. So let's go back to the. We need to wait. What? The Hanging City. Let's go back to escape pod number 3 and see if we can go back to the Nomai grave. This is where the fun begins. Dark Bramble, here I come. Boom. I need to get away from the sun. I'm going to be taken by the sun's gravitational pull and I might die from it. Right. I need as much power as I can to abort the velocity. I think I messed up pretty badly here, eh? Damn, I went past a bit too hardly. So objective. Objective. We need to get into Dark Bramble. We need to reset up the signal scope to the distress beacon. Which is gonna be very fun, eh? Ouches. Hey! I landed. Fuck. Wait. Okay, let's go back to the Nomai Cemetery. They said there is more to explore in here, so I'm gonna get off the ship. And I'm gonna try to see if there is more I can learn from any of those things. Right. Buckle up, because we're going there. I have a question about the fishes, the anglerfish. Do they work like you know, real life anglerfish, which means that they barely see anything, and they need to have like the interaction with the fishes so that the fishes can actually like try to take them on? So does that mean that me using my ship is what is attracting them? Okay, the moment I use my ship is the moment they actually activated. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is fucking scary. So, okay, the moment my ship controls are on is the moment they attack me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually fucking... So I need to not use my ship. I need to not use my ship at all. Like, I need to not use my motors. But how do I get past this area if I can't use my motors? That's my question. Do I need to just slide through the area, enter fast, and just pray that I'm going in the right direction? Okay, let's go to Dark Bramble. We're gonna be able to perfectly get it. And can I see your journal? Yeah, sure. Let me just get in a safe area away from the sun so that I don't get absorbed. Well, actually, let me get at the entry of Bramble. So I need to not use my ship to avoid the anglerfish killing me. Good to know. What it tells me I'm gonna have to compensate for how fast I am going right now. Okay. Okay, now I'm behind Dark Bramble. Yeah, but it's... Ooh! Okay, we've entered Dark Bramble, which means from now on, if I do not move anymore, Nothing will happen. So if you want to see my journal, there it is. What part do you want to see, Key? So basically they told me here that I will need to go on the beacon to find maybe the vessel or to find like their ship, their main ship. But the rest I really can't figure it out. Like I can't figure out how to get into the quantum tower of Brittle. I really can't figure out how to get below the electrical thingy from I'm guessing that the prop tracking module is below the ocean step, but I don't know how to get there. Like I use the tornadoes to get below, but I cannot pass the electrical area. Yes, maybe it has something to do with the frozen jellyfish. Show me Ash Twin, please. Oh, I barely have anything for Ash Twins. Central chamber inside of Ash Twins was physically sealed off for an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative interval. Every memory recorded by Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. And you have that. Energy lab. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore here. So for me, what I think is happened. Did you see the anglerfish at Ash Twin or not? I did see it. I did see it. You're talking about the anglerfish fossil. Read it. The match used to play a game. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai was delighted to see the human coming the research into their rule. Yeah, that's what I get. I just guessed by dying 2 times to anglerfish is that basically if I don't use the ship, they can't see me. That means that if I just fly past by, they can't and they don't see me. The problem is how do I get them to not detect me at all before entering? That would mean I need to launch myself before passing the area where they're at. And that's the problem is how do I know when I'm far enough from them? Hey, hello X, how you doing? But yeah, so that's the problem. The problem is figuring that out now. All right, signal scope. Distress beacon. Perfect, there it is. But yes, how are you doing, X? Is it the X I know? No, ask them. Up. Yes, it's her. Okay, there it is. It's house. Woohoo! So the fishes are never present when there is too many thorns. That is one thing that I find very interesting about the fishes. Okay, perfect. I found the ship, the shipwreck. Time to remove that shit. Time to follow now the small lights. But yeah. Okay, let me aim properly. I said pew! Perfect. Duplicate signal. Ouchies, 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 ouchies! Ah! Now I just... Okay. Now I need to enter this area very fast and very well. So that I do not wake up all the goddamn fishes. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Why did I slow down when I entered this shit? Is it automatic, the speed you're going at? I think I messed it up, guys. Pew! Pew! Like a giant flower. Oh, is that an anglerfish? Well, this shit is not our game. I was like, this shit looks like a flower. It's beautiful. Let's shoot it! Okay. Oh my god. Ordering tacos. Oh, what kind of tacos? I love tacos. Oh, you just got deleted. Yes. Yes, I did. Nice. What do you mean? I am jealous. What do you mean? Neo. I just had gyoza and rice. Oh, you guys enjoy yourselves, eh? I'm the only one here who's basically not eating well because actually because I'm too lazy to cook something complicated. Okay, let me just see if I can get Dark Bramble. I don't feel like I'm gonna be taken by the sun's gravity. Perfect. Dark Bramble is on the way. And then you need to eat well, Stinky. I eat well, that's the problem. But the problem is that sometimes I eat just because I'm bored, even though I'm not hungry. I just love eating. Like, food is just life, you know? Lightning trajectory. Accelerating towards destination. That's not eating well. But the thing is that I'm not hungry. So I don't really need a reason to eat. Alright, time to get inside of that that thingy again. Slow down. Velocity matched. Equip signal scope. Distress beacon. Woo-wee. And I will cook for you. I'm fine, I can cook, you know. It's just the fact that I'm just too lazy to make something good or to like something fresh, because like when I make food I want to make big quantities that I don't have to cook much. Like I'm the lazy type that will cook for like we can get 12 cats together. Damn. 12? That sounds like a lot. And 3 dogs. Nah, I'm not a dog person. I like dogs, okay? Like I really like dogs, but I'm not a dog person. Okay, perfect. So we found the place. Now time to follow the thingies. Okay, we got the Nomai graveyard here. Now I just need to shoot it. Pew! I said now just need to shoot it. So you... So you gotta manage. Wow. Oh. Essayer de place and become roommates. Honestly, yeah. All of us together in one place. Sounds like chaos. Sounds like fun. Ah! Okay, now I'm gonna try the thingy that I said earlier. I'm gonna enter, and I'm just gonna let it happen. And I have a terrible feeling about it. There might be a lot of autistic energy that needs to be contained by 4 worlds. Yes, I think the 4 worlds will end up like not getting it. I am not touching anything, I'm telling you. I refuse. I am stupid. I am not crazy. In the meantime. Contain the tism. What is that? Ooh. Wow. What might you be? Wait, those are anglerfish, right? Oh no. Oh no. Are those eggs? This is exactly my thoughts. I think those are fish eggs. Those are anglerfish eggs. What do I have such a bad feeling about the fact that I'm able to touch them? Like, I don't want to move my ship because I know those goddamn fishes are gonna kill me. So I refuse to move the ship. Like, if I use my reactor for something, I know for a fact that the fishes are gonna get activated and that they're gonna come and hunt me. You're stuck on the glowy eggs. You're kinda sad now. Just not full throttle. Can you see how much I'm edging my controller? Like, seriously, can you see like on the small thingy how much I'm just barely touching it? I'm hearing a fish nearby. He heard me! He saw me! Ah! God, I made it through. Whew, God, my heart was stopping. No fish nearby? Good job, good job. Let's go. So much shit going on here. It's safe up there. There's so many skeletons. Is that the entry point in here? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe it is. It is an entry point. Look at this. There's a corridor here. So this is where I'm gonna land my ship, and I'm just gonna... Okay. Fuel up. Full health up. Open hatch! Oh, God. Did I just go so disoriented? Yeah, me too. The ship log updated. Trees detected. Tank refilled. What is this? Okay, nothing got activated, so I suppose I need to give it some energy. I get it here. Whee! Okay, so there's something here. Oh god! Ah! Okay, god, this is so fucking hard. Okay, perfect. Oh god! Okay, that shit spins by itself. Oh wait, I can adjust velocity. I'm stupid. I can just do that. There's a code? Is there a code to figure out? No, okay. It's just me being dumb. Is there a code to figure out? I hope not. Hello? But there's something here. That. Pick up the warp core. Insert the warp core. Oh, I need to reinsert that shit before I did anything. Oh yeah, but that shit is broken. That shit looks broken as fuck, isn't it? Yeah, that shit looks broken. That shit is not going to be usable for anything. Is there a second warp core somewhere in the ship? But there's skeletons everywhere. Can those doors be opened? Nope, they are not quantum doors either. Is there anything else to explore around all of that? Ship. The vessel. Wow. I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel warp core is long dead. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. There's more to explore here. Well, I'm gonna just refuel my fuel and then I'm just gonna go back there, I suppose. Okay, is there anything here that I can like look at or any type of informations? Because this is what I need right now. I need information. I need knowledge. I need to feel. Ooh, what is that? Oh, hello, you beautiful thing. Okay, you. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Don't we tell another clan where we're going? Oh, he's gonna be stupid and be like, no, progress doesn't wait for anyone. We can send a message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. And we can't lose the discovery. This is incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. This shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone's ready to warp. That was a mistake, I can tell you that. Is that the signal they're talking about? Can I do anything with it? Can I interact with it? Can I, like, scan it? Can I do anything? No, I can't. Is there anything else I can do in this area here too? I think this has a password or some shit, and even if it doesn't, the problem is that I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to try and activate that shit here, and I can't activate it because that shit is completely broken. Is there an upstairs here? Oh, there is an upstairs. So knowledge. Do any of my clans whose vessel can hear this message? It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within this space now. So my clan and I believe the best option for all the clan is to stay together. If you can reach the glowing galaxy, we found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in a relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Anna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from him? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any message. I'm beginning to worry. That is insulting. Reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. As it was as if their missing friend had now warped of existence. Escal, Interesting. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into me. Our ancestors were told that stories when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Aesop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal clan for a long time, but in the end none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Nim, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't. But nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Nim. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially stable stars, which is most of them now. So the universe was already starting to end back then for them. And for us, it's basically that they came to this star in the meantime, like trying to find a solution for it with the eye of the universe. Felix, this is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vans that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? How can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. So this is the Escal vessel that was a legendary Escal vessel that was lost. This place has a lot of information over the big problem I'm facing is trying to understand how to use each thing. I feel like there's something here that I don't know of. But I'm very curious about that. I don't think I've ever seen that. The only time I've seen something similar to that was... Wait, I have a question. I have a simple question. Could I go to like the laboratory on Ember Twin, on the Ember Twin, to basically grab the you know, the black hole and white hole thingy and put them on that, and then like repair the warp core to just use it on the ship to teleport? Would that be doable actually? I wonder. That would be possible. I wonder if it would even make sense, honestly. Let me just leave that here. I can't leave it here, can I? Oh, I can't. View the ship log. Okay, so I found a derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Brand Bolt. The vessel can still hear incoming message from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Noman clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the eye of the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan they were calling. That is stupid, but that is understandable. Now I need to find this. I need to find a warp core that I could put into that vessel. Black hole is suspended below the hanging city. I found a switch in the meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Black hole forge is the highest district in the hanging city. A Nomai named Poke planned to create an advanced warp core in the black hole forge. The Nomai warp core at the black hole forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. I need to find a way into that to maybe be able to grab that warp and basically use it on the vessel. But then I need to oh my god, that means I need to go grab that, get it into my ship, come to the vessel, get it in. Oh my god, it sounds hard. Each tower, Ash Twin Tower designs. Wait, I think I just figured something out. So I used every tower to teleport, okay? I used every tower to teleport at least once. So for example, I've managed to get into... Except this one I didn't manage to get into. Oh, I have a question then. This one is the problem. I can't seem to manage to use it to teleport inside. The twin towers here, I cannot use them to properly teleport. I can use the one to teleport to the... what's it called? I can use the one to teleport into the big hole. I mean, into the planet with the big hole where the sand is falling. But I cannot use the one to teleport inside of this planet. If it's even inside. So how do I use it to teleport? I'm gonna go back to my ship. No. Can I leave that here somehow? Okay, no, they're not letting me leave the warp core. I wish I could get rid of it honestly right now. Is there any other thing I can discover from this place? Like, can I go around the ship and try to see if there's anything I can discover? Looks like there's an entry point on top here. What is that thing? Is that a black hole? No, it's just a black orb. I'm trying to move around the ship, see if I can find anything. Like I'm making a mistake trying to see if there is anything here. There is no entry points, no nothing. So let's see if I can explore more. So the ship is there. Let's see if I can find out more stuff. Is there like another entry point to the ship? There's energy here. There's energy going around. Still more energy going around. This part seems to be broken too, no? It doesn't. Maybe I'm overly complicating my tasks here. Okay, I went all around the ship and I went all the way down. So let's go all the way up here. Is there anything I can see in this area here? Nope. Motor. I mean, an engine, I'm guessing. That looks like an escape pod area thingy, isn't it? You level critical, yep. Time to go back to the ship. Whoop. Okay, I think I figured out enough of what I needed to figure out. Let's move with the ship. Is there anything I can do now in this area? Or am I stuck with this ship? This ship looks pretty dope, by the way. Ah! I guess sun is about to explode. Oh! Interesting. So I need to go to Brittle Hollow to get a warp core. I'm guessing at least. But I don't know how to get the warp core in Brittle Hollow. Like, how do I get inside of the laboratory? Anything else I can explore in this area? Like, can I leave? It looks like it's risky to leave. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, so leaving just gets you out of Brittle Hollow completely. Oh, what is that? The Gen's Deep. I guess we left at the right timing. Well, I guess I'll die. was interesting. Very interesting. So now I know I need to reach the forge. I mean the black hole forge that's in Brittle Hollow, and I need to figure out how to get inside of the how to use the towers in Ash Twin to get to get to the what's it called? I need to find a way to use the tower in Ash Twin. That's a pain in the ass, honestly. Because my two next objectives really are those two, I think. So, Ash Twin and Brittle Hollow. The problem I have is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and the Black Hole Forge. I really can't seem to get into. Let me see. My name Poke plan to create a new advanced warp core in the Forge, the Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge district is the highest district in the Hanging City. I never managed to get there, that's the problem. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Woohoo! Brittle Hollow, here I come! I knew I was gonna crash somehow. I fucking hate doing autopilot. Bam 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 bam. Buckle up. Okay, time to see if I can actually land without crashing the ship. Woo-wee! So I need to find a way to the Black Hole Forge. And that's gonna be the main issue I'm having. How do I get there? It's one of the highest districts, so maybe if I land in here, snowy area. Yeah, let's land here. Let's land here. Woo-wee! It's not gonna work if I forget my spacesuit. If I remember correctly, bigger stone, entry point. Perfect. This is where I need to go. So this is the Black Hole Forge control. Yep. Black Hole Forge controls. Is there anything written here for my knowledge? No. This allows me to get the Black Hole Forge up. But how do I get inside? How do I get anything to do with it? Okay, no, it's clearly connected to the area that's inverted in gravity. I do not know how to get there. That's the problem. That's actually why I hate this area. I think I know how to get there. I might know how to get there, actually. I mean, I can't get there through this part here because the thing is broken and I've already tried it. But if I can get back to my ship, I'll be able to get into the Black Hole Forge by going all the way up here. Do I... This area here is blocked. It's broken. How do I get up there? Either I need to find the teleportation point, which is right there, but the issue is that I don't remember which planet gives you that teleportation point, because I know for a fact it is not... Shit. Unless I try to brute force my way up. I just... I can try to brute force my way up. I believe. We believe in brute force supremacy. I hate this part here, I'm gonna be honest, because for me it's something I've been struggling for like the last streams on. I haven't been able to figure out the way to actually go all the way up. And I've spent like last stream on it. And I couldn't figure out the way to go all the way up. And I fucking hate this. Bridge falling apart here, of course. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now go back up here. Okay, those things are completely stuck. Like they're voluntarily close so that you can't actually get to it. Fuck! I need to land up there. That's gonna be a pain. Okay, I need to go. I need to go all in one go, else I won't be able to make it up. I'm pretty sure this is not the way you're supposed to access this area up here, but I'm at a point where I do not care much for that. I've been struggling way too much. Woohoo! Can I get up here? I can. Okay. Okay. If I manage to land on top here, I might be able to make it. Of course I had to fucking miss! Ah! I need help. I'm gonna need help. Like, I'm at the point where I'm really starting to get annoyed by that. Trying to figure out this area specifically. Okay. If I manage to get the high jump enough, I might be able to get all the way up here. Which I'm pretty sure is not how you're supposed to do that. But at this point, I really don't know what else to do, honestly. Like, I don't know any other manner to actually get to that area. I mean, I'm pretty sure there must be one. I don't remember how to get to that warp specifically. Yeah. Unless it's the one from... no, it's not. It's not. Well, fuck, I guess I'll just fall into the black hole. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna try to do something different. First we need to compensate for the speed. That we do not crash in here. And then I need to find the entry point for this. Okay, perfect. Gravity. Okay. So we know there's a warp inside of that. If this one teleports me on top of the thingy, that means I need to go to the twin. Oh. Oh. Okay, let me just go downstairs real quick. Need to activate that shit somehow. Alright, time to align yourself. Ready? About to line up. Teleportation in 3, 2. Okay, 3, 2. I don't see the planet actually at all. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's actually behind the sun, I guess. Whoop. Okay, I know I would respawn here. But now I think I know how to get there. I think I know how to get to the forge. Holy shit. Okay, my ship. My ship is right there. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, fuck yes, fuck yes. Alright. First, refuel. Now, we're gonna go to the Ember Twins. Precisely, we're gonna go to the Ash Twin, and we're gonna go to the one who actually teleports us into the... Why can't I go to the... Okay, perfect. The game is finally letting me... Am I running after them? Oh god. No, never mind, we're good. So we're gonna go to the Ash Twin, and we're gonna try to land Slow down! Slow down! Okay, we're good. Okay, we need to go now to the Brittle Hollow one. Because each one of those towers basically represents something that is supposed to land me in... So this is the one... Okay, so this is the one that's supposed to land me in the Ash Twins. Because they're linked by a bridge, which is the Bridge of Sand. This one is supposed to lead me to... I don't even remember this one. And this one I think is the one supposed to lead me to Brittle Hollow. So we're gonna get into this one. Okay. That was a happy landing. Filled up. Time to go. Okay, is there a way inside already? No. Okay, perfect. The way inside is right there. So I'm guessing that this is the one that looks like Brittle Hollow because, you know, Hanging City, the hexagonal stone parts all around. So I need to get inside of that planet right now. So this one... I'm begging, please. Like, do not have the sandstorm thingy to come and grab me. That is beautiful to look at, by the way. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Come on, give me the teleportation point. What? Why am I against the wall? Me, I'm under the sand? If I get absorbed by the sandstorm, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Fuck it, I need to run. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, normally now I should be taken by the teleporter, don't I? Ow. Thank you. Here's our first delivery to the Black Hole Forge. One warp core fresh to the Black Hole Forge, which Ash Twin project is on the way. I'm deeply curious about what the White Hole Station. Ash Twin project. Yes, so I was right. So this is the... Now I just need to get on top of that, and I just need to get the good alignment to actually teleport directly into Brittlestone and get into the Black Hole Forge, which basically means that I finally managed to unlock the secret for it. So I'm very happy actually. And if I manage to get the warp, that means I can actually get the... Okay, normally I'm teleporting here. Tell me. Come on. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, everything comes together in the end. Do not jump. Do not jump. Do not jump. Return warp. Charge. Tap onto the warp to activate the return warp. Departure arrival time. Don't care about that. Okay, perfect. Black Hole Forge left 30 meters. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. We're into it, guys. We're in. We're in, boys. Black Hole Forge means that I'm going to be able to get the thingy. Black Hole Forge. Because you know the boarding area where the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Oh my god, this place is so fucking cool. It's mind-boggling though, but it's so cool. Wow. Let me read that. Regarding the warp towers and Ash Twins, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which is it tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Snowby, but if, for example, the tower's base next if tower's base were next to the shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral's body center. Okay, note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active. It's active to avoid accidental transportation. That's supposed to be. No, my statue. Shit! It's exploding, everything. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining core once they are ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow to your regards. Okay, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white old cores are for the warp receivers. Each one of the 6 receivers are being constructed in different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower design in the high energy lab in Ember Twin reveals each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow is familiar with them. Let me grab that scroll. I need to read. I need to read. I need knowledge. Of note, Yarrow believes that he spotted a flaw in the warp tower's design, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp reserve will never align overhead. Does your main interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit to the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a simple astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Does that mean you can't use the teleporter for the astral twins? Also, what is that? Oh, tablet. Projection stone. I think I know where I need to use it. Just checking if there's anything more I can see. Nope. Alright, faster. Faster, 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 faster. I need data. But this is Twin. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pipe is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh wow, violence. End it or I end you. Once again, we're here. But where is this? My ship is moving. My ship is moving. My ship is moving. Okay, no, we're fine. It's actually because it's on the twin ashes. So wait, the core is not here. Fuck. Fuck. That means the core is not here. How do we... Let's see if we can go in here. Okay. Exit to surface. This is the towers, the twin towers that are used as big elevators. Black hole forge, north 40 meters. Can I just go back to... Oh, thank God. I was scared for a second I was about to fall into the black hole again. I was never gone crazy. Okay, let's teleport back on Ash Twins. There's something more to read in this room, isn't it? Isn't it? There's something more, actually, yeah. I suppose I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you, Clary. Okay, that's when those two were getting romantically involved. So that was the Brittle Hollow. This was the Deep, I think. Woohoo! Ow! Okay, I landed a bit fast, but I think that was good. Sun Station. That is Sun Station. Noted. Okay, I already came inside. I already went inside Sun Station 1. So I think I'm fine with that. What I need is the twin station here. I need those two. I need to figure out a way to actually get inside. But I can't figure it out. Because one tower allows me to teleport and the other one doesn't. This is not the one I want. This is the one I'm always trying to teleport through and I can't get it. Maybe I need to look down for it to teleport me, don't I? I mean, you never need to look anywhere. So why does this tower doesn't teleport me? What's the idea behind this tower? I tried to read all the stuff about it, but the problem is that it never gave me a chance. So I'm guessing there is either a timing or there is a way to activate this tower. Oh! That was it. I just needed the thingy. I just needed the thingy. Oh, those are the shits that were looking at me all the time. 17 minutes, 59 seconds ago, received data from previous cycle. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Chance Deep memory statue, Timber Earth memory. That's you. 4 minutes until the end of cycle transmission. I'm inside. I'm inside, guys. I'm inside. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since experiment at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Yarrow, Poké just sent the warp core for the final tower to us in the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The core would have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreement. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocate for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avens can. And if anyone can goad the device into exploding that, too, is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be the one of the Nomen above the cannon, or if Malo is part of the problem? If only they knew. Phlox and Dust finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is completed. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power for the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. I mean, yeah, imagine killing a sun, which basically means you kill any possibility of any civilization to exist. The music is a bit loud. Yarrow, we are nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order from the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after this order are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon. Launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. It is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural life timeline if you prefer, Idea. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging progress. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Oh my god, if only they knew that all of them died. Jane's deep projection core. We've installed the mask inside of the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twins project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to permanently be unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I have good news, Yarrow. The Advanced Warp Core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twins. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here is working on the Ash Twin project. Is excited to see it. Eyes beside herself with joy. I already saw that and read all of that. OMG, you are in Ash Twins. Yes, I finally figured out how to get inside. So I'm guessing I'm gonna be able to grab the warp core that the guy prepared here, so that I can actually fix up the ship. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh wait, no. This should be the last we'll need for the twin project. The exacting news I can offer. Be grateful. With the amount of time I've been teleported to watch those goddamn statues up here, I'm guessing I've already read that. Artificial gravity control. Oh my god. So I'm guessing I can. You're about to access the core while Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable Ash Twin's project. Is this one exploding? Is this one actually exploding? The sun is about to explode. I don't have time to do it. I won't have time to do it now, so I'm gonna leave it here. But I'm coming to get you next, lad. Do you understand the loop now? Is the loop because of that? Does that mean that if I remove that and I die, I end the loop? Does that mean I get to game over if I do that? I don't know if I want to hand the loop yet. I haven't figured out everything yet. And I want to admire it. You know, I actually accidentally got a game over last time, where I actually like cracked reality in half by playing around with those same warp thingies. You know, like I played with a black hole and a white hole, and I basically like duplicated something. No way you did it, Elimio. Yeah, I did it. I was like, hey, look, guys, I can actually glitch the game. I mean, I can actually glitch reality, and then the game ended. It like the screen cracked, and basically everything died. So yeah, I accidentally broke reality. I mean, I have a knack to search for the laws of time, but I think it's time to die. I have a question. If this is what manages the loop... Oh my god. What? Hey, I didn't die from the supernova! I didn't fall into the supernova, technically. Hey. I didn't fall into the supernova. Okay, okay. I mean, I need to come back here anyways to grab the thingy. So this creates a black hole that absorbs everything and restarts the loop. If I understand correctly. So this warp core, the moment I'll remove it, it will be the end of the run. Am I right? Go back there. Yeah, I need to go back there to grab the warp. So this is the plan. Alright. Alright. Alright, so first of all, we're gonna go here. Now I'm gonna buckle up. You know, I still haven't figured out a way to get into the quantum tower. From woohoo! Now I need to get back inside. I need to get back inside, but I'm gonna need to wait. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna actually get on Umbertwin on one of the poles. I'm gonna go rest because there's a camp with the dude. So that I can basically start emptying the thingy. Oh, oh. Woohoo! Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Where is the fire camp? Fire camp is north, so I need to go up north. Yeah, sure you do the quantum before going to the end, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that, am I at the end technically? If I can grab the warp, go to the thingy, because I don't know where the end is or what even the end game is. I'm just exploring. Alright, I got my suit. Time to go talk to the egg dude. Woohoo! Alright, and then I'm gonna doze off for the next like 2... I'm gonna try 3 minutes, okay? I could have dozed off on Earth actually. That might have been actually smarter to do. Yeah, I might have been a bit stupid on that. It's 6. 6 before I can access the teleportation thingy? Let me see. Towers are not out yet, you're right. Doze off. Okay, let's do 5. Actually, let's do 4.5 in total, so that I have time to get on the planet and wait for it. Actually, let's do 5. Ooh. Alright, my ship, where are you? Hop là. Wow, oui. But the thing is that Brittle, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle, I've never managed to get on it properly. So I know for a fact that it's supposed to come on one of those sides, so I just need to wait a bit. Where is the twin? There is the twin. Like I don't know why I can't seem to get inside. Oh, you haven't found the last module, right? Last module, what do you mean? I mean, while the tower is unlocking, the tracking module. No, I haven't actually. I mean, I know where it is, but I can't access it. I don't know how to. Okay, the towers are here. Okay, that might have been early. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Actually, I'm gonna park far away. Let me park at one of the poles. Yeah, I'm gonna park here. I think that's far enough. This will require a bit of brain work and reading. Fuck, actually, I should have... I'm gonna have to wait so much time now to actually get inside. Yeah, that's the one. Now I just need to wait. I should have gone for... Detail of having Nomai dead in that direction. Hmm? This one? Oh yeah, true. And how did he die? Hmm? He was trying to get in. True. Yeah, how did they die? Yeah, that's my question actually. How did all the Nomai die? Because that's the thing. Technically speaking, if the world is in a time loop, they're not supposed to die, aren't they? Is my ship okay? Yes, it is. Perfect. Question. I got lots of questions. But right now, the one thing I'm actually looking at forward is trying to find a way to get onto the quantum moon, because I tried to send a drone in it and I couldn't do anything. I haven't been able to find a probe module, but I know it's inside of Giant's Deep Core. But the issue is that I do not know how to get into Giant's Deep Core. Lots of things basically where I'm having issues. Lots of things where I'm having issues. Bramble Core, Dark Bramble seems fairly easy to figure out. Yeah, remember, read your journal if you have any issues, it helps. Journal? You mean on the ship? Yeah, I do look at the ship a lot, but the problem is at the ship journal and the thingy, but it's still complicated to figure it out. The onboard journal. Yeah, I do read it a lot, but even with that, I still can't figure out how to get in some places. Like, for example, you have Brittle Hollow, and you have the Tower of Quantum Knowledge in Brittle Hollow, and I can't seem to get inside. Like, I can't figure it out. I don't know why. Okay, it's coming in. Get ready. Just wait a bit. No! Okay, we're back here. Oh. 12 minutes until the end. Probes tracking module, Giants. Probes track. Okay, mask receiving from Giant's Deep Memory Statue and Timber Earth Memory Statue. Huh? Talk to self. Oh! Ha! Sorry, maybe that's a bit extreme. What have we done? Jumping into the black hole was a terrible idea. I need to know them. Ah! I just need to find a way to get out of my system. Ah! Ah! Because you entered the warp hole. If you're me, then I'm confused as you are. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including the last loop where I jumped into the black hole and was here. Me too. Sounds like our memories diverged at the start of this loop. Same, except I woke up at the campfire like always. It makes sense. One of the two versions of us would start at the campfire as usual. Hey, what do you think will happen if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? I guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. This is a great idea of my life. Sure, the two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day you know? What about that one? Are you talking about the day I thought that's what I was saying. This was you who jumped in the previous loop and you are the new one. I know, right, but it's probably the next greatest after this one. Wait, can you read my mind? What other memories? Oh, think it's okay? There's two of us? Well, we're talking to each other and nothing exploded yet. That seems positive. Yeah, it's a pretty novel experience. Go-san said the same thing. Means the date going well. That and the whole mishap with Go-san's eye. Oh yes, the eye thing. What happens if I don't jump into the black hole at the end of the loop? That's actually my question. What happens if I don't jump into the black hole at the end of the loop? Does it create like a rip through space and time and actually like fucks me up? Like, does it actually like rip space and time just like what I did last time? It's a real question because last time I did manage to break the timeline. I also died while too far away from the explosion at the end of time. So yep, sure is. Please change the subject, but you know, I jumped into the black hole that opened up at the end of the last loop. Do you think what will happen if you don't jump this time? If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, and I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of imagination would say. I'm no expert, but you seem pretty real to me. Thanks, you seem real to me too, so I guess there's just the two of us now. I think yeah, it's been good talking to you, me. I think so. I started this counter by popping out of a white hole inside of Ash Twin Project. Interesting. Wanna try it? What do you mean? Wanna try what? Not jumping into the black hole at the end of this loop? I wanna try, yeah. I honestly really wanna try to do so. Like, but I'm scared. If I take the warp core, I basically end the loop, which means that I won't have the... Machine is just... My ship is just like, yo, speed me round, round, baby, round, round. So should I leave this planet and... Oh god. So should I leave? Should I leave and try to actually find the entry towards Should I leave and actually try to find the entry to it is an actual question, are you asking? Is it an actual question you're asking? I mean, should I? Should I figure out all the stuff or should I remove the warp? Because if I remove the warp, I know I can end the run. But I came here a bit late and I'm kind of scared that I will not have time to figure out anything. Like, I want to access brittle stones thingy. Let's go. Why do you need the warp core? You need the warp core for the ship that's inside of Dark Bramble. Wait, am I making a mistake? Am I getting too close to the sun again? Yep, I am. Okay, and when the ship is on, where do you go? I don't know actually. That's a problem. I haven't tried yet to travel with the ship from that's inside of the thingy. But I want to go into Brittle Hollow to figure out if I can get where's the eye? We don't know. It's where the probe eyes is telling us that it is. So for me, I would guess Bramble Core. I mean, Dark Bramble would be a good way to have info on that. But I just have this problem that I can't figure out a way to get into the Quantum Tower of Knowledge in Brittle Hollow, and this is really what's getting on my nerves, honestly. Okay, time to do that then. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out, but that's the thing. Okay, landing. Okay, pretty good landing. Let's look. Black Hole Forge, alignment angle diagram, Black Hole Forge, Ash Twin Project. Figured it out. That's all figured out, so that's pretty good. But the problem I have is Quantum Tower. Where is it? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Strange rock shards, Lakeblade Cave. I already figured out those things. The Quantum Grove. Okay, let me just refuel. Where is the hole? There's supposed to be a hole that allows me to get inside. There it is. I need to find a way to get inside of the tower. But the problem is that I keep looking at it and I can't figure it out. Ow. So let's see. The tower is south from my position. The problem is that I've managed to reach it multiple times. I can even land near it through the top of the area, but I can't figure out a way inside. And that's my problem with it, is that I can't figure out how to get inside of it. If I jump into the black hole, or if I can find my way into the... There it is, that's the tower. Bro is taking the tricky way. I don't know. Okay, let me just grab that real quick. Need to go up to the way. Okay. There's gonna be a jump to be done, right? Yep. There's gonna be another one to be done. Oh, never mind. Let's go. So I found this pathway all the way up here, and I've already used it, but this doesn't guide us to the tower of quantum knowledge. Gravity cannon. I fear that I'm gonna be here too late. Nope, not what I want. Not what I want. Let me see. So from here you can have... That's the gravity tower here. I mean, that's the tower that I'm looking for, so... Read. Well, I was able to pleasant made this part. To back up that part. So from here I can reach the tower if I go this way, right? Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh. You can access everything from here, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm guessing, but the problem is... I've already gone this way, I think. But I'm pretty sure I'm not going the right way going this place here. Yeah, I'm going to the surface here. Crystals. Yep, not the place I want. Okay, I compensated. Perfect. Okay, time to fall down here. Let's talk to our friend. I'm pretty sure that this area is already falling apart too much for me to be able to do anything. Hello, Rebek. I already talked with him at the maximum of everything. You know you are going to the tower. So I need to go back up those stairs? Nah. Nope. Because for me, I'm guessing to go to the tower, I need to access that. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, there it is. And the problem is that I've already reached the tower multiple times. I just don't know how to go up in it. But what was that blue thing? Huh? Huh? Oh. Ow! Ow! Can I access the Tower of Quantum Knowledge through space? Is that what I was supposed to do this whole time? Is that what I was supposed to do this whole time? Access it after it was absorbed by the... Oh, that makes sense now. Alright. Oh. What's really stopping the bridge is broken, but gravity. Well, that makes sense, actually. I guess that was the solution this whole time. I just need to wait for the tower to get into... Ah, that's how you accessed it. And you have all of this place here, but what I want most important of all is knowledge. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival means your arrival here means you've completed your preparation on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many of our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth and most secret location. You will be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. Your travel here means that you've completed your preparation on Giant's Deep and we are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the Moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. Be curious on your journey. It still doesn't tell me how to get into the Quantum Moon, which means I need to find the parchment that will tell me how to get there. There is knowledge. Knowledge, I pick you up. I choose you. All right. Game is asking you to do what no other game does. Wait. Insert scroll. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. That brought them to this star system became stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups of survivors. This Nomai looked upwards to two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and to visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall this Nomai and carry their curiosity onward. Fuck! There is no knowledge on it! Wait, option. Fuck. Freeze time. Okay, good. Fuck. I don't have the knowledge for it yet. I need the knowledge. There's nothing down here I can use. Shit. Fuck, the sun is already exploding. And I couldn't use those to see if I could get knowledge from them. There must be another there must be another scroll somewhere here that I haven't seen. I need to find it before the explosion. Shit. Shit. Wait. It doesn't tell me how to reach it. How am I supposed to reach the quantum moon? You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Whoops. I'm just a girl. sorry. Oh my god. You know, you won't allow there's a second ending like that, I guess, where I destroy the fabric of space and time somehow. Whoops! I love the troll music. So I suppose it's not the good ending. So question, should I visit the quantum moon before? Or should I directly run towards the objective with the warp? Because I'm still trying to figure out how to get into the quantum moon. God, I reached the ending. I'm just that good. Quantum moon right there. Boom, no more quantum moon. First thing we're gonna do, look at my PC. View the ship log. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Quantum Moon. Fuck! 6th location. Quantum Shrine. No able to Quantum Shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Yeah, but I still can't access it. How do I access the Quantum Moon? Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid the pilgrimage to its 6th location. I remember the final rule to explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups Nomai stranded on Embertooth and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find. Yes, I understand that, but for me the only thing is that the cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. The thing that I know for a fact that the Brittle Hollow gravity cannon can take me to the Quantum Moon. Or if it cannot, I do not know how to access it then. How am I supposed to do that then? Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concern over its stability. But I want to explore here. I never found all the last thing I had to explore in here, honestly. I don't know what to do, lads. I don't know what can I do except try to get the warp thingy. I'm guessing you have to get... How do you get to the Quantum Moon? Should I just go and wait again for the tower too? Wait, I have a question. The moon always spawns in this spot. Would it be a good idea for me to actually try and go to the Quantum Moon through Brittle Rock from there or not? Nah, does it? Should I be trying that, honestly? Should I try to get to the Quantum Moon through the ship that was there or not? Is that even possible, actually? Damn, I got taken by the gravity field. That was perfect. What options do I have here? I could go to the gravity cannon, but I feel like the gravity cannon never worked in my advent. How? I think the best thing to do is to just go to the tower and just wait again inside for it to fall into the black hole. So I would need a fire camp for that, so that I can actually sleep the night. How much time before it actually falls into? Like, did I discover anything that was on the tower? That's also my question, honestly. Did I discover anything with the quantum tower? The High Energy Lab, Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The pilgrimage of the Quantum Moon was deeply significant. There is a link I am missing between the Gravity Cannon and the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, and I know they're linked. I know they're linked because I know there is the Gravity Cannon allows me to jump into the Quantum Moon, but I do not know how to get the jump in, because I know you can recall a ship from the Quantum Moon from there. Wait. Let me just... What if this was the objective, actually? What if... You just need to connect the dots? I don't. I don't know. I keep trying, but I can't figure it out. I've been trying to use this ship here to get to the Quantum Moon, or to get it to the Quantum Moon. So it's currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Is there a way for me to track the ship? Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. What's the problem with the moon? It's not accessible. It doesn't have anything I can properly land on. Why? Because it disappears the moment I get inside of it. I need to get to it through the South Pole. But it doesn't make sense. Like, I even tried to launch a drone inside, but the drone just disappeared from reality. Like, not even to be sent into another place with another signal. Is there a way to not disappear? You need to be looking at it for the Quantum Moon to not disappear. But how do you make it happen? What is the only way to make the Quantum Moon not disappear? Earth, Atlas Rock. There is an observatory on Atlas Rock. No, the observatory on Atlas Rock is too basic. What I need to do is to go to the I need to go to the tracker, like the quantum tower, because it tracks the placement of the the Quantum Moon. I need to send the probe inside of it, so that basically the placement of the Quantum Moon does not move anymore. And if it's not this one, I need to find another one of the observatories. Quantum observatories. Let me land for a sec. What are all the quantum observatories? Northern Glacier. No. Quantum Moon Locator. On the Quantum Moon's location, that's the one that's on the moon. No, it's not the one I want. There's another one. No, fuck it. We're gonna go on the moon. We're going to Atlas Rock. Is it risky? Yeah, it's risky. I'm gonna have to move above the sun. So it's on the moon. It's on the moon that we actually have the solution for that. Oh fuck, I'm going too fast. Oh shit, 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 shit. How did I move past so fucking much? I messed up, I messed up. I went to go too fast. So I have a chance to land on the I have a chance to land on the quantum moon if I basically have something taking a permanent picture of it. And while that shit is taking a picture of it, yes, space is interesting. The longer it accelerates, the longer you have to hit the brakes. Yeah, I have forgotten that detail. Oh shit! 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 Buckle up! Oh, never mind, we're fine. Okay, we need to go to the place in the moon where there is the. There, no, it's not north, it's south. Is it? No, that's the ship that crashed. Okay. Oh, nope, I'm not supposed to land here. I'm supposed to land here. Seems good to me. Open hatch! So that's why this whole time there was this shit here. Because you can track the... Oh, wait. So you can track the eye of the universe with that. Which will not work. That's brittle hollow. What is that? Yeah, that's the thing that doesn't work. This does not track the moon. Yeah, I guess so. I was wondering why it didn't track the moon. So this is not the right observatory that I have here. So I need to find another one of the observatories. Map mode. Who has an observatory on this planet? Brittle Hollow has an observatory south. Southern Observatory. Tornado simulation, construction yard, orbital probe cannon. Nope. I need anything that goes with the mystery. Solanum shuttle, quantum shrine, sixth location, tower of quantum trials, quantum grove, shards, quantum caves, lake bed caves, quantum moon locator. Shit! I'm on the wrong planet! Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Woohoo! Where is the quantum moon locator? There it is. Wrong planet. It was on the Ember Twin. Where's the quantum moon locator? Quantum moon locator, where are you? Yeah, it is. It's okay. It's on one of the poles. There you are. I just land nearby. Whee! Beam me up, Scotty. Whee! Quantum moon locator. Where is the quantum moon? That is a quantum moon here. Or is that the eye of the universe, actually? No, the quantum moon is right there. Yep, it's tracking it. I'm gonna try something. Oh, hey, stop! Stop running from me! Fucking hell. Oi! Need to go back to my ship. Fuck, it moved! Bro, the moment I lost my I put away the picture. Oh, that's... I hate that. I really hate that, I'm gonna be honest. I really fucking hate that, if I'm honest. I mean, I can just do it like that, I guess. I need to find the quantum moon. Where is it? It's behind. It should be this area. Yep, it is. No! No! I clicked too long. Oh, my depression is real. What if I stop taking pictures? What if I waited for it to be closer? You're making it too difficult. Yeah, I think I am. I need to go back to the... Remember the trials. What do you mean the trials? What do you mean the trials? The trail of the quantum mechanic on Giant's Deep. I should have just made it closer. I should have just waited for it to get closer. Or just spin around in my ship until it's close enough that I can just like easily track it. How do you make a quantum object not move? Taking a picture of it. That's what I just tried to do. You're taking a pic of something who pointed at it. No, I was taking a pic of it. I was taking a picture of it, permanently. Oh, I'm getting close to the sun, that's not good. Oh man, that was a perfectly calculated area here. I'm running after this planet. Lightning trajectory. Flight trajectory. I'm gonna die here. Like, I'm gonna get into the sun because of the goddamn automatic payload. At least I'm getting closer. Ah, fuck. I think I'm just gonna hand in the sun just to finish. Oh, I can't. Why am I struggling so much to land on Ember Twins? Usually I don't struggle this much, but I don't know why I'm just like so much in such a position. But yeah. So, wait, what do you mean taking a picture of the moon? The thing about the Quantum Moon is that I have no way because she doesn't have a proper orbit. You know? That's the problem I'm having with it. She doesn't have a proper orbit around anything. You're seeing it right now. Yeah, but... Oh, wait! Oh shit, she disappeared. And here she goes. Wait, are you telling me that I can just like... How can I take a picture? You can't take a snapshot when you're... Or do I need to get away? Be like that? Photo mode? Take a snapshot like that. Did I do that? You know what? Let's try that. You can take a pic in your ship. Alright, let me just figure out where is it. Can I make it respawn nearby, please? There? No, that's not it. Okay, that is a Quantum Moon here. It's a bit far. I am gonna end up into the sun. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Well, I hate the fact that because I pass too close to the sun, I keep getting taken by the gravitational pull of the sun. Yeah, the sling effect, exactly. Like when you understand how this shit works, it's amazing, but it's also fucking terrible. Oh, yes! Yes! What? Not yes! Fuck! Okay, so you died. Listen, I didn't expect to actually crash my ship. Hmm. You can take a picture in the seat directly, by the way. No, you can't. That's the thing. I've been trying non-stop for that key. That's the problem. I kept trying to take pictures of it, but the thing it told me no. Trust me, you can't. Well, look. You can't just take a picture. You need to launch the drone and actually take the picture. Oh, does that count too? So if you launch before it goes inside, and take a peek. Ah. Are you understanding what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to see if I can make the ah. Yes. Yes! We're in, boy! We're in! Let me just grab that shit. Fuck, that was complicated. Quantum Moon. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. And please don't die. Huh? Oh yeah, please don't die. Why? Not again, you mean? Is that mine? That's mine. Imagine I would have turned around like that and I would have seen... Oh, look, a dead body. And that's me. It would have been so funny. Oh, that would have been funny if I actually had died falling onto the moon, but... Now, time to try and understand what is the Quantum Moon. Or rather, what's happening here. The sense is suspended. So it seems to have like the same color as Ember and the sand too. Ooh, there's something here. That's a... Oh my god, I have... Okay. You wanna play smart with me, eh? I understand how the quantum shit work now. That's the lights on? Oh my. Recall the rule of the 6th location. You have recalled the room of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Chip log updated. Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that's trippy, guys. That is hella trippy. The dead body is still here. So the laws of physics in here are so fucking different. That's the ship. That's the ship that landed. So the laws of physics are different. Solanum! That's the ship of Solanum, so from here I can legit teleport back home. That is so fucking trippy. I'm loving it. It's like a smaller version of the water planet, of the Giants Deep. And now I suppose I need to find back where I started. Or maybe it's only South Pole, actually. There it is. So I can teleport to the different planets from here. And each planet has a different style depending on which planet it's orbiting. Okay, that's actually pretty crazy. And now, lights off. And now lights on. I did not expect to get to that part already, and you think it was this easy, huh? I don't know, is that the eye of the universe? And now we're in Brittle Hollow. Why my gravity is stuck in one place? That is so fucking trippy. I'm enjoying every second of it. So there's only one planet that allowed me to go all the way up to the north so far. No, I need to not go too up because I'm gonna fall out of the planet if I do so. And the North Pole is not accessible, technically speaking, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get back on this guy's dead body, and I'm gonna wait for the tower to respawn. There it is. Now I need to go to another one. Lights off. Poof! 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 Okay, now we're on Earth. Geyser closed, and this is a closed up area. If I go above the sky, I am pretty sure I'm gonna fall into space. I am convinced that I am gonna fall into space if I do so. And the ship now is here. Oh, that is so cool. And if I do that, boom, disappear, and if I do that, boom, tower back. Oh, now the ship is here, never mind. Okay, the Quantum Moon is hella trippy, and I'm really enjoying every second of being on it. Lights off! You think I can just... get ready? This is the last one I was missing, so I need to turn the light back on, and I need to open this door. What am I gonna see now? Fuel level critical. I need to find a way all the way up to the north. And my question is, because they told me that you had the sanctuary to get to the 6th location through the north. There's a tower here, and the tower just disappeared. How to go to the north? I'm gonna guess that the entirety of every equator is stuck, And that the only way to go to the north is gonna be through the deep. This is like a purgatory. Get ready. Brittle Hollow. I just wonder if Brittle Hollow actually breaks down or not. That's not Brittle Hollow. My stupid ass, I was mistaken. That is not Brittle Hollow. That is anything but Brittle Hollow. What if I keep walking in a straight line, trying to get to the north of the planet? You guys think I can do that? Because the Dark Bramble moon seems to open the pathway for it. How's the equator though? I did. But can I get to the very north or not? Is there a way inside? Because to me, it doesn't seem that way for this one. And the only other one I think it is the Maelstrom. I feel like I hear the distress beacon from time to time. Don't you guys? Doesn't it seem like you hear it sometimes, the distress beacon? Am I on the North Hemisphere? I am on the North Hemisphere. So I have to switch between the different halves of the planet, trying to get to the Northern Hemisphere to find the shrine. And now I'm on the North Hemisphere. And now that I am all the way up to the north, have I found what I needed? Nope. Nope, I am just in purgatory, seemingly. It's... wait, quantum. Quantum bullshit. For the rule of the sixth location, only from the Northern Hemisphere. Now I should be able to get it. And if I don't get it, I do not understand. I just want to check what's outside for half a second, because I'm still in the North Hemisphere. Oh, very cool looking. Not much to see. So you need to swap between the different versions of this planet to actually make it work. The sun is about to explode. It's open. Oh, the moon is open, guys. We made it. Took me so long, really? Damn. I never do puzzle games, to be honest, so... So where do I go from here? Signal? On to moon, I'm on it. We are on the quantum moon. What is that? It looks like it's absorbing something. This time you're alive. Hello. Who are you? Talk to Solanum, the guy who managed to land on the moon. Who are you? Thank you. So let me see. Eye of the Universe. Pick up the Eyes Universe stone. The Quantum Moon stone. Pick up the Identify stone. Pick up the Explain stone. Oh, Eye of the Universe. Eye of the Universe stone. Identify stone. We are orbiting the Eye of the Universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and I can believe it was in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Explain. There is fundamental uncertainties through the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the Eye, however, this uncertainty grows enormously. The Quantum Moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the Eye. Shards that broke off the Quantum Moon have similar effects as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse into a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the Eye itself? Over time, this has become my client's greatest question. If you are in a state of existence/non-existence, and if you manage all of that, you can basically reach a point where time doesn't make sense anymore. So technically, someone who falls into that Eye could, I guess, either gain the greatest power of all, which is the omnipotence, omnipresence, omniscience, or they could just have nothing, or they could have both at the same time because it's a quantum state. What if I decide now I want you to explain to me? Pick up stone. The you. Explain yourself. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All know my Macklin make this journey when we come to age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the Eye. While the Eye is obscured from our side, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye in the sky above us. That's the Eye of the Universe. Identify. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. I love how they write, honestly. Pick up the Quantum Moonstone. That's Identify, right? Yes. This is the Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the Eye of the Universe's moon. Interesting. Wait. I'm guessing that I'm immune to the end of time. because of the fact that I'm too much away from the solar system. I've encountered a quantum shard on another planet. The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristic the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shard, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because of its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the other sounding quantum shards that are landed on the planet also eventually became quantum too. That makes sense. Let me get that stone real quick. Let me take this. Pick up the me stone. Who am I? What am I? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. Identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Aww. You have 3. Solanum, there are many questions I would ask if I would comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. That is crazy. I think I've done everything. These are the 2 tenets of Know My philosophy. We seek out to live. We seek out to understand on our way to living. Explain, identify. They are the 2 tenets. Okay. What do I do here now? What can I do with you now? Okay, let me just throw a probe here. Let me take a picture with you. Good dudes! Chilling in the hot tub! 5 feet apart because we're not gay. Wait. 5 feet apart because we're not gay. Sorry. What do I do? I'm gonna remove the identify and I'm gonna remove the explain. And I'm gonna try to see what I can get him to tell me. If I put, for example, the you stone and the me stone. Hey, you and I date. We don't have much connection, you and I. Oh! Oh! I'm getting rejected! I barely even tried and I already got rejected! Man! Oh! My heart! Oh! Hey, I tried, okay? Still, this encounter was special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Man! The devs knew what we were gonna try. They knew. They fucking knew. I think it's gonna ask him, oh, hello, Solanum. Hey, yo, Spy. Bro, Spy, I just got rejected. I tried to ask him out. Like many of my clans before me, I journeyed to the quantum moon's reflection of the eye to see the closest any of us have come to the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have an hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached his hand. If only you knew. If only you knew. If only he knew. I need to try every possibility. So I'm gonna keep them. Okay, so we tried you and me. Now let's try the eye of the universe and him. I got him to explain everything and to identify everything. So now I want him for everything to go through the U stone. Many of my claims I believe in the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent. To have lured my clan to this star system only to have it vanish from them so completely. Fuck, no, it's ending? I do think he has a point though. Well, You don't know the Earth, they were just pronouncing each other. So if I remember correctly, he landed on Ember, you know, and if I remember correctly, he is the first one who possibly said that it could be bad. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alone. For some of my journey, I stretch his hand. Let's see if I can make him go through the... I don't want this to end. Come on. Okay, I already read that. Quantum Moon me. I don't want this to end. Solanum is a her. Oh, hello there. Sadly, she told me that I was a friend. She be friend-zoned me, Spy. So I'm sorry. This is your first time on the Quantum Moon. It's my first time here. Come here looking for them. I hope you find them. Let me learn more. Let me learn more. I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon's changes appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, it looks quite different when orbiting Genesis than it is when hourglass twins. Because of the Quantum Moon color changes in its different forms, the eye... What? Fuck! No! I didn't have time to finish everything! No! At least we found Solanum. I'm happy. That was amazing. That was an amazing run that we just did here. Now, though I do not know what all of that means. Am I technically at the end of the... Am I at the... Did I reach the eye of the universe? Did I have anything more I could do with Solanum? That was crazy. I'm gonna see right fucking now my... Because I think Solanum gave us a crazy amount of answers. Oh, there's something here. Did you guys see that? What is that purple thing? You guys see it? Quantum Moon, Quantum Shrine. The 6th location. As an hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. That is so sad. So technically we finished most of everything. I found the dead Noma in the spacesuit in the South Pole. Why do I feel like the dead Noma is her? And at the same time it's also her when she's alive, near the eye of the universe. There's more to explore here, the towers. I need to try everything I can now. I do not know how to go to the prop tracking module though, that's the problem. Nah, it can't be that. I do not know how to get below the electricity area to go to the probe module. And that's the problem, but there's one thing I think I can do, it's to go to the vessel with the thingy from Ash Twin Project. I do not know what to do right now. I think that one of the best things I can do is to try to go back to the Quantum Moon, get the last thingies I was missing maybe. Is that the Quantum Moon right there? Yes, it is. 13 kilometers away. Time to go to the Quantum Moon again. Okay, I don't know if I should go back to the Quantum Moon. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in the Quantum Moon. That's the problem. Okay, now we need to slow down like crazy. Okay, we are pretty good right now. We're 6 kilometers away, but we're fine. So now I just need to get back closer to it and just get close enough so that I can actually manage. No, it disappeared behind the planet! Is he still there? He's still there? Oh! I got paranoid the moment it disappeared behind the planet, I'm gonna be honest. So, how do I manage the next? I need to slow down. I need to slow down like crazy. Perfect. We're on. Buckle up. Did I forget my spacesuit? I did not. So on this version, wait, what's happening to my ship? My ship? Hello? You okay, lad? So on this planet, at the North Pole, and that is one of the planets I absolutely want to explore for the North Pole, there's this. And my objective is to get to the North Pole, all the way up to the North Pole, but for this planet, because I want to see what's going to be behind it. Oh, fuck, I forgot that I can't turn around. You spin my head right round. Your ship is dancing. I know it is. That's the problem. But it's okay. It's okay. It's time. Poof! Change planets. Open the door. And let's see if we can reach all the way up north. We cannot. We close down. You wanna see something creepy? X, look at this. So now... Oh! Okay, that was creepy. I saw like a ghost shape in a corner. Like, I know there is no such thing as ghost in this, but still. Okay, now we have all the way up to the north, and now I need to go to the fourth planet. Get ready. Objective this planet. Perfect! Lights on! Have you tried to get the Eye of the Universe in this tower? I haven't tried yet, but I wanted to see what was inside of this. Okay, so you just have that giant storm surrounding the thingy. Okay. Lights off. And now, we've reached the Eye of the Universe. Woohoo! South Pole, here I come! Back to her. Bam! That's my drone that got lost randomly. Where are we? Come on, unlock me the thingies. That's not the first time I come, and you know it. So now, Miss Stone, unlock me that. Come on, Solano. Thank you, girl. Miss Stone, Eye of the Universe stone. Is there anything I didn't read from that? Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe, would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effect of a conscious observer might be? That's the thing. I do not know and I'm very curious. You! How about you and me, lady? We don't have much connection, you and I. I love getting rejected, it's fucking hilarious. Quantum Moon, me. Quantum Moon is my first time here too. Hope you find them. So I already connected all of those. You. Eye of the Universe. There's a setting that lets you pause time as you're reading text. I know, but it doesn't work when inside of this place, because I have it activated, Spy. I do have it activated, but it doesn't work when you're inside of this place. Many Americans, I believe the eye called to us when I was a child. I was scared of it. I thought it was malevolent. We already read all of that. Now I'm going to remove Eye of the Universe to instead say that. Quantum Moon. Like many, I journeyed here to see. I think it's strange, but I have a predecessor that I intend be alive. I want to try something, and I think it's something stupid that I'm gonna try. But I want to fucking try it. U-Stone. Does she say anything for the U-Stone? No, she needs 2 stone. So we did all the U's, all the Me's. So now let's do Quantum Stone and Quantum Moon and Eye of the Universe. And I think that's the last one I could be missing. Okay, I can present the eye represent exchangeability. That said, it comes malleable nature. Quantum Moon becomes locked in one special mechanism when it's consciously observed. What will happen if the eye were to enter the eye? What if I try to enter the eye? Can I try to enter the eye? Should I try to enter the eye? Did I make a mistake entering the eye? Did I wait for the... Why am I back on Solanum's body? It is sad though. Their shape is back. Entering the Eye of the Universe just basically teleported me? Ow. I'm back all the way to the South Pole. Back to her body. Why am I back on hers? Did it just teleport me out like that? Why? There's a lot more variation of dialogue with that Nomai. Really? I got all of them already, you know, Armageddon? Like, it's not my first time in here. Dark Bramble. Let's reach the northern hemisphere. Okay, yes. Perfect. And you can't get back there like that. I mean, yes, I did. I just did. Like, I got back to her very fast, actually. Like, now I'm on the North Pole, I just need to find a good planet. Perfect. Actually, not. I'm on the North Pole, but I'm not at the right place yet, so I'm pretty sure this is gonna be dead end. I think the only thing I have left to do is to go get the warp into the big ship. I think that's the best thing I can do. Sand planet. I want the Earth planet. Oh wait, I am on the sand planet. Let me get north real quick. Perfect. And now we just need the eye of the universe. Perfect. Back on it. Now we can just travel all the way through the planet to go talk to her. But I've already had every dialogue. I already had all the dialogues. Armageddon. Like I used those two identify stones. I did all the dialogues that were possible with those stones, which means 6 plus 5 plus. Wait, no, that's 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. I've already done all the dialogues possible with it. Let's see. But no, there's nothing much I'm missing here, actually. I have the universe, actually. I'm curious. I wish we could ask more questions about, alright then. Yeah, I already had all the variations of the talk. So, both small scale as one approaches the eye, however, that was enormously. So, the quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic. Yeah, I already read that. All thing I can do is basically jump. And the other thing I could try to do, maybe, I think, could be to just... What if I were to use Solanum's ship to get away from the moon? Can we try that? Yep. Poof! Woohoo! My ship is 6 kilometers away. Did you go to the center of Giant's Deep? I haven't been able to figure out how to get there yet. That's the problem, Armageddon. I think my best chance to actually survive that shit is to just go to... I mean, I could catch my ship mid-air here. 2-level critical. Oh no. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the laboratory. Look, that's my ship orbiting around the planet so perfectly. It makes me laugh that the planet just gets thrown into space like that. But yeah, I haven't been able to get into the core. That's the problem. I've been able to get to the current, but I haven't been able to go to the thingy. So yeah. I think there is something with the The jellyfish. I think the jellyfish have something interesting for me to be able to do so. Hmm. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. I'm trying to empty my oxygen, and I just made a terrible mistake with that. I wish there was a way for me, an easy way for me to just go back to space. Or maybe I have an easy way to actually let go. But I'm very happy about the fact that we actually managed to get through. Oh fuck! What do I do now? That shit broke. You. Orbital prop cannon. I already read all of that. I don't know it. Have you been in the route with jellyfish? The route. Do you mean like the ice part, the ice planet something? Yes, that teleports you inside of a frozen like planet with like a frozen jellyfish inside. Yes, I went there. It makes me laugh that my ship is just properly orbiting the Giant's Deep. I think it's actually very funny. I wish there was a button to allow you to restart a run. Because I'm trying to finish my oxygen right now. Perfect. I know jellyfish have something to resist electricity, but I do not understand. Then you know how everything needs to know to access the core. So I need to reread the journal entry from the jellyfish thingy. Launch codes. View the ship log. Rumor mode. Frozen jellyfish. First part documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting inside the jellyfish, we concluded that jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. I get it, but I don't understand how am I supposed to use it to get into the ocean's depth. Trying to figure out a way for the jellyfish to be used for me to be able to... That's us for me, by the way. Counterclockwise. Where is the storm that is counterclockwise? Is this one? Right. What if, because I have an electrical system, is the reason I can't get inside of that? So maybe if I just like shut down my electrical systems somehow, I could get in. Nah. It has something to do with the jellyfish. It works only without a ship. I'm guessing, yeah, the ship is a border, but if I go inside myself, I'm gonna get electrocuted, aren't I? Unless I use one of those jellyfish to actually get inside at the same time as they do, because I'll be against his skin, so I'll be insulated the moment he gets inside. So one of the jellyfish is gonna go down, so I can use that at that moment to actually get inside. Isn't that? Because I tried to do it with my ship, but I think it didn't work. Ah! It didn't work. It didn't work. Shit. None of it worked. Shit, what do I do? Oh, shit, it's not like that. Use that. You know already about them. What do you mean? I don't know anything. Solution? Help us to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better from the inside. And jellyfish in the ice, the outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. So we need to get on the inside of the jellyfish. So you're telling me that the inside of the jellyfish, the below part, would be fine for me to get in. Yeah, that's what I just realized. Ship log updated. Lights on. Ship part. The shipwreck. That's what interested me all the time. Oh, I've seen enough Japanese anime to know what this is living. All those tentacles? Me too, lad, me too. Projection stone. Yeah, I already went there, so I know. That's... I have exciting news, Privet. The Ashwin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. We are statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight trajectory. Will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I am now worried that this cannon's structural integrity and its crew moral integrity. Once the probes determine the location of the Iodines, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Launch projection stone. Right? Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use too much power until it breaks. Okay, that we already read. Woohoo! Okay, that could have been some fall damage, but it wasn't, so I'm pretty good. Those coordinates. Okay. Oh wow. Visually current trajectory of probe 9,318,101. Receiving data from probe. Oh, the probe went in Bramble. That's what I'm saying. The Bramble went into probe, into Bramble. Is that Bramble? It is. It must be. It is not. Or it went through the thingy. Remember those coordinates. You mean the one that was just shown to me? Let me note them down, I guess. Probe. I'm gonna put numbers. Oh. Was thrown. Probe number 9,818,101. Not those ones, they'll be later. I mean, I'm guessing so, but I'm noting down still the number of the probe. It could be relevant. Oh wow, what, huh? The Eye of the Universe. Dead space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for number found by probe 9,318,050. Total number of probes launched, this amount, okay. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twins. So they've basically been spamming that shit until they could find this one. That is fucking amazing. Like, look at this, please. Look how fucking great that is. Like, look at this. They launched the probes and look at this. So the time loop was used by them to just launch unlimited amounts of probes until it covers the entirety of the screen. I cannot read that. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twins. Displaying the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. I know what this is. Oh my god, I see. So it's hexagons. If I remember correctly, it's an hexagon that you have to put for the coordinates. I put random coordinates when I went there thinking it would just unlock the thing, but no. Oh my god. Everything makes sense now. Oh shit, no. I'm marking wrong. Oh my god. So it's gonna be that and that. Then it's gonna be some type of X. And then it's gonna be some type of N. I just noted that down. Ship log updated. So wait, now I have a use for the warp. Because there was the big warp I could yoink from. Have you been on a solar station? Yes, I have. I've basically been almost everywhere. Also, those are technically not tentacles. But can I deactivate like the electricity field of this area so that I can get out? Oh wait, you. Oh, fucking hell, that scared me. God, I hate this shit. Where's my ship? There is my ship. 600 meters away. I fucking hate this. Okay. Where's my ship? Where's my ship so far away? So I got the... Wait, I got everything. I just need to get the warp drive from the big ship, and then I need to get through... Oh my god, where's my ship? There. Where's my ship? Oh, that's my ship. Hello, my dear. Time for us for one final trip after this. I'm pretty sure we went everywhere we needed to. Come on. Right. So now we have completed that, so now we have the coordinates. And the coordinates are actually marked here now, that's amazing. So now the only thing that we truly need is to go back to the vessel and get everything, but what else am I missing? The only thing I could be missing would be that. The Nomai old settlement, because they said there is more to be explored there. So I've done everything, technically speaking. So now I need to go back to the Ember Twins. So two choices. Two choices are offered to me right now. We could go to the Hourglass Twins, so that we could go to the Ember and try to figure out where to get what am I missing in the settlement? Or we could... Whoops! Well, another death. But technically speaking, what am I missing? Let me try to figure out what am I missing. It seems like in the old settlement, there is still something I have to discover. And after that, I can basically try to be greedy, rush for the warp thingy, get out of the planet. Let's do that actually. Let's spend the first 6 minutes actually on Ember, trying to figure out that out. Let me remove that. So somewhere in the settlement there is something I haven't seen yet. So let me see. Gravitational pull from the planet. Very good. Now I need to find the... Perfect, there it is. Unbuckle. Do not forget the suit. And let's jump. So in the settlement, there is lots of things I need to find. Lights on. So I don't know what exactly do I need to find in the old settlement, but it seems like there is places I still need to explore. Neon. Now, if I go... I'm using so much fuel just because I want to go faster. Whee! You know, I could have time to actually finish on this one, technically speaking. Because the time I will need to explore like the settlement, is basically it. And after the settlement is explored, I'll be fine to do anything. Station Ashwin project. Of Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, High Shrine District. This is the part that I haven't done yet, I think. This is the place I came from. This is the place where I need to go all the way up here. Gravity Cannon. Nope, already discovered this area. We needed to fill up with sand so that we can move through. But this is not the place I'm missing to explore. What is there more to explore in here? I don't know what am I missing from this area. Okay. So the ground floor in here is deadly, but the rest is fine. So I can just do some jumps around here and there. And I should be able to just land into the area where I need to go next. Okay. Be welcome in this place. The shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us here, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye and followed it here. But enough the source signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. Open your mind to its possibilities. I think I've already been here. The come to us, world won't reveal itself. Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? I no longer desire to be found. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Could it be naturally occurring, though it doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is? Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? Normal billing produced. Doesn't mean the eye is any less important. Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? I think I already read all of that. That's the problem, I've already read all of that. Now my question is, what do I do in here? How do I get out? Is there even anything I can do here? Why is there a dead end in here? Or maybe it's in here that it's not. Okay, so yeah, I had seen this area already. Duly noted. That we know is the district, the stone district. Stepping Stone District or some shit. Stepping Stone Cave. Still don't understand what is the point of this area here. Of this stepping stone cave. There must be something important in here, but I do not know what am I missing in this god-forsaken place. What could I be missing? I've already read that. This is about the anglerfish. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Stepping Stone District. Anglerfish Overlook. Ice Shrine District. Ice Shrine District is all the way up and I've already finished it. Must be something around here that I'm supposed to find out. But what is it? I've already seen all of that. I hate the fact that there is one mystery I cannot solve in this place, and it's to find what am I missing. Yeah, I think next run is going to be consecrated only to finishing the game. I mean, to get to the eye. But they figured that out. There was another place with stuff like that nearby. Where you had to try out stuff to move around. Good level critical. That's the place where I come from. Is it? It's not. No, this is the eye, the eye thing, the stone thingy. Stairs. No, that's where the kids were playing earlier. What am I missing in this area? Let's go here. I want to see what's all the way up here. Yeah, it's just an elevator. What do I do? Well, I think no, that's the place where I came from, isn't it? Yes, because you jump here. So how do I get out of here? Ooh, that must be it. On the Wyvern says the eye is important. Solanum. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is it that good? What if the eye wants this to happen? What if the eye wasn't something? Yeah, that's the note I remember when we found these notes of Solanum. Wait. Wait. Shit. There's ghost matter in here. Trying to find a way to move around, I guess. I think this is the way out. Yep. Wait, you're telling me I could have come from all the way up here? Wait, you're telling me there wasn't any ghost matter in here, actually? You kidding? I actually can't go up here now because I don't have any fuel left. That's the second time this happens to me. Come on. Really, game? Woo! And we're right next to this, to the thingy. But at least we know the fast entry to the village now. Problem is that I need to find a way to end this run. I guess I could just jump down here. I don't know what killed me. Whether it was that or the lack of oxygen. Okay. What is the mystery I am missing in the village? I don't get it. But you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go to trying to finish the game. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be the end, but it's definitely gonna be interesting. This game was a struggle. I loved it. I want part to finish the game in 20 hours, by the way. which makes me pretty happy because I feel pretty good. I got told, oh, this game is gonna take you 20 to 30 hours, and I'm like, oh shit. So counting 40 for me. So let me see. We need to go to the Ember Twins. Okay, now we need to slow down. Oh shit, I forgot the Ash Twin could appear from time to time. Okay. I really want to go to Ember Twin nonetheless, honestly. But this time we're gonna go to the Gravity Cannon. Where's the Gravity Cannon? Gravity Cannon. Alright, time down and let's fucking go. So normally the way inside of the village is here. Bro. That's fucking amazing once you know the shortcut, actually. Okay. Into the village we are. Translator. Gravity cannon. Perfect. So what am I supposed to try and find in here? That I've already found, actually. I've already been able to go inside and basically just move around. But there must be something I must have missed in this room or in another one, for it to basically tell me I'm missing something inside of this area. Is there anything at all in this village? In this area? No, nothing. Okay, so I am missing nothing from these rooms. So that means I can focus now on what's important. I have to figure out what am I missing from all the way down. I've already discovered this area here because it allows you to go to the generator. So let's go up from here, because I know I am missing one of those areas, one of the things in this. Yeah, but what is it? Oof. Then we have this, which is the Stepping Stone District. Stepping Stone Cave, sorry. The problem is that I can't figure out what am I missing. Like I've already cleared up the mystery from the stepping stone. It's the mystery of the anglerfish thingy. So that means this is already figured out. But what else could I be missing in it? All of it is already done and discovered. But what am I missing? What is the game trying to tell me that I am missing in this area? It could be inside of this building, I guess? No, there's nothing. There's no building. I will need to go back to the ship to see. I think the best thing to do is to just move up to the gravity cannon. I am missing something. That's the problem, and I don't know what. Maybe it's in one of those buildings here. Oh yes, that must be it. Anything here? Nope. Already explored that? Nope. Must be here. It is here. This is the place where there is stuff that I am missing. This is the only place where I think there could be stuff that I am missing. You're gonna love how much this game really plays on the aura of space and loneliness. I love it. Funnily enough, like this is one of the reasons why I play games. Not that I play games, but this is one of the reasons why people usually like try to be careful. What makes them tick? Pick up scroll, put in. We've been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station. Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit that we can find a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part. Hell, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ashwin regularly. Okay, now that we're here, I need to figure out the way to leave as fast as possible and see if I haven't wasted... You son of a bitch! Fuck. Really? That really had to happen? Like, how did I even touch that? Hopla. Right, positioning. Where to next? There. Right? I know, I have 60 seconds left of oxygen, I should be fine. The heavy breathing is really stressful. I think it's been too... I wasted too much time. I'm already on the... Fuck you. Fuck. Yeah. Perfection. Alright, where's the second twin? There it is. Okay, the platforms are finally starting to be revealed. So now I just need to land properly and land where the twin towers are. God, shit. Don't tell me I've already missed it. I've already missed the fastest timing. That's bad. That is actually fairly bad. I don't know where my ship is landing, but it should be fine. Alright. This time I don't have to wait too long before it comes. Quantum Moon Locator is right there, so we should be fine. The next entry, we're there. So normally we should be able to steal the warp core. We should be able to yank. Oh, please tell me my ship won't get taken. Nope, we're fine. We're gonna be able to yank the artificial gravity thingy. We're gonna be able to go to the Dark Bramble. Oh god, my ship. Fuck that. Question, can I actually land here? Oh, nice. Not nice, actually. I might be stuck here. Am I stuck here? Did I actually manage to stuck myself? And boom, perfect landing. Should I try it? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time now that my ship has been taken. I think I should just head back and try to fall into the sun or some shit. Oh fuck it, I'm gonna try it. Alright. Reveal that shit. Come on, faster. Now this, deactivate the gravity, and now I need to take the warp core here. I am so afraid if I remove the warp core about the time loop. I think I'm gonna wait to have a proper run actually, fuck that. Because I completely messed that one up, so I think it's better if I actually go back to my ship. Yeah, but if I hadn't lost my ship... My ship... Not that my ship actually landed back here. It actually landed back and I'm a fucking idiot. It's okay, let's just fly to the sun, you and I. Did I figure out what was missing in the village? Old settlement. The Nomai abandoned the settlement after growing concern about its stability. There's more to explore here. What is there to explore? Wait. Oh shit, that's not on... That was actually on the other planet. Fuck. That was actually on Brittle. Well, let's go to Brittle and see if we can explore stuff before it actually explodes. I'm holding up. I am mad at myself. Brittle is a pain in the ass to explore. I'm gonna say it. Like, I really fucking hate Brittle. Like, I love it, but I hate it. Also, don't really want the game to end yet. Retro rockets, come on. Let's land here in the North Pole. Perfect. Up, let me reload that shit, and to explore we go. If I remember correctly, I need to find any type of writing that explains like why they left this area. But I don't have already. Perfect. I already had that, that's the problem. Okay, let's go to the ice thingy. This is one of the entry points. Whee! Is detected. Perfect. So I need to find any info in this camp explaining why they would leave. Drop scroll. I already had those. I already read those. That's the problem. I know I read it. Where could the things be? No scrolls here, no scrolls. What am I missing in the old settlement? That's my question. There must be something I'm missing for it to appear like that. I mean, the problem is just my completionist mind, because I can already finish technically, but I just want to find everything possible. There are more scrolls. Wait. Yeah, that's already read. No, that's all stuff we had already found again. Let's go up here. Maybe there is something I can get from here. That's the way I came down. Must be some knowledge I am missing from this place here. What could it be? It could be any writing. Come on. Nope. Nope. I am clueless. I am legit clueless of what I am missing. That's the problem, is my completionist mind is telling me like, hey, try to find that shit before you actually like finish the game. Like you want to finish the game, yeah, but you want to do that too. Like, come on, lad. Find that shit. You can. And my mind is not letting me go of that. It's like, hey, find it. You have to find it now. Come on. You can't continue if you haven't found it. Knowledge? Nope. Knowledge? Nope. Come on, give me any scroll. Surface integrity is already lowering. Ghost matter detected. Okay, wait, let me just... Ah! Fuck, I fell down. Where is knowledge? I need it. Need it. No scrolls on those thingies. I really like the way they write their dialogues. Oh, knowledge. That is knowledge. Where is the wall I can put it in? Expansion of festivals. I already read the expansion of festivals. Let's take that scroll now. But this is a school. This is a classroom. At least it looks like it. Formation of this universe. I think I already read that. Yep. Already read that. So I need more knowledge from someone else. Place that I came from. This is the place where I need to go next. Below. Fuck. Gonna have to jump if I want that. Nothing here. Nothing in any here. Nothing in any here. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm done with this area here. So technically I have all the knowledge I could have from... I'm surprised actually. I just don't understand how am I missing stuff still? Cool district, well water district. ID shrine. You know what, let's go to the well water district. On. This is where we were earlier. And we've already fully searched this area. Ice Shrine District or Black Hole Forge District. Let's go to the... Wait. We have the Ice Shrine we could go visit, or we have the other side of this area? Alright, I'm back, sorry. Let me see. Only thing I could see where I'm missing stuff would be here. It could be any like scrolls that I missed. I no longer believe, as I did as a child, that the Emperor Twins or the Eyes of News wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found easy. What if it's just not sentient? That's just Solanum's thoughts, which I like. What's inside behind this window? This is the eye thingy and we've already seen it. We've already read all of that, that's the problem. This is all the thoughts about the eye. I think there's something behind. Let me just reach the other side here. Come on. I need knowledge, please. This. I've already read that. I remember reading it. Shite. Good level critical. I know. Shit, the sun is already exploding and I haven't found what I'm missing. So why did they leave the settlement here? That's the question. Still searching for. I mean, we know where they left the settlement, but I just still can't find any trace of their. Well, fuck. Well, I guess I won't have this answer. I think we should go to the. We should go to the. We should do the. We should. I don't know if I can hold that. The ending. But to me it is. I think we should do that. I think we should grab the warp core. I think we should go to the thingy because we just have that to do. So let's do that. Hopla. Let's rest and let time pass for a few minutes. Doze off. We're gonna let time pass for a good 3-4 minutes and then we're gonna rush to the planet. I think that's the best idea. Alright, that's already 2 minutes down now. 3 minutes down. At 3.5 I'm stopping. I'm not taking any risks. Knowing that I'm struggling to fly my goddamn ship. What the music? Ah, never mind. It was because of the village. Spacesuit. Let's move towards the sun. And let's go to the Ash Twin. Okay, we're getting close. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna finish this game already. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, perfect. We still have time to set back up the trajectory, and we can land near the Twin Towers, which are right here. The only thing I need to do is to avoid absolutely getting too close to the center, so I'm gonna land at one of the extremities of the planet, one of the poles. And I think with that, I should be fine. Oh god. Alright, Twin Towers are right here. I cannot get inside of the towers yet, so I need to wait. I love the fact that I really like the design of and the idea of like the towers, you know, looking like their respective planets. I think that's just awesome. Okay. Oh, please tell me I'm not too early. I'm gonna be sad if I'm too early here. Oh no, actually I'll be fine. I just need to wait for it to... Yeah, we just need to wait. We can enjoy the sun. Yeah, I'll be fine. Next step is gonna be the best one. But I'm gonna be honest. I am legitimately scared because I understand now that this place here where we are is the reason why there is a time loop, and I'm scared that if I remove the warp core and you know. And we just like die or mess up, I am scared that the timeline is going to be over and I'm going to game over my game and I'm going to have to restart from zero. I am really scared if the game does that to me. If the game does that to me, I'm going to be very depressed. I'm going to be honest. All right, all right. We're in position, boys. Now we just need the big tower thingy and we'll be fine. It took me so much time to understand that the angle of 5 degrees could be applied while the planet was, you know, moving around. Alright. We have the sandstorm coming. My ship is still there. Yes. Okay, now this is where the risky stuff happens, and this is where I am actually very stressed. I am actively very stressed about it. I really don't want to mess up. So I really hope we won't. So... this big ball needs to be moved around. The core is exposed. Gravity, artificial gravity is has left the game. I grab the warp core. This is the most important artifact in this game. I do not... Bro, this couldn't be going any better, eh? Okay. Now it's time for me to be really worried. Can I leave that here? Use medkit. Dark Bramble. Here I come. It's on the other side of the sun. Oh. Alright, this is a very stressful moment, I'm gonna be honest. At the same time, it's very hyping, you know? Oh my god. I'm shitting my pants right now. Key question, do I actually lose the game if I mess up? Like, will it kill my save file if I mess up now? Because I'm really worried it might. I'm shitting my pants at the idea that this could happen. Like, imagine one of the anglerfish actually catches me. By the way, oh. Right. So stressed. You people don't realize how stressful that shit is for me right now. I am so scared of messing up. I see the lights. On the people who came before. Those are lights. I can remove this. I can put away that now. I am so stressed. You guys don't even realize how stressful it is. Shoot. Down. Upper shot this time, please. Duplicate signal. You follow it. Right. It's time. Very carefully. We're gonna enter this and we are gonna let the game guide me. I am not gonna touch anything. I am gonna let myself be taken towards the middle of the area. Stressed out. So stressed out, you guys can't even imagine. Come on. I'm stressed also because we only have 22 minutes before it's the end of the run. We're starting to see the eggs. Gonna let the ship slide to the objective very slowly. Very slowly. We just need to let the ship slide slowly till I found the right place. Kindly. We are there. And remember that in this area there was nothing. Up slowly. Velocity adaptation. But I need to open my book real quick because I have the notes on it on how to actually get to the end. All right. Right. There it is. Slowing down. Now let's put on a warp drive, a warp core. False gravity created. And now we have access to the coordinate thingy, because that was actually a coordinate thingy. And now we just need to put in the right coordinates. All right. Now we go here, 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 here. And now the final coordinates. Now it goes down. Coordinates entered. All right. I think we're good to go. Hello there. Aren't you a beauty to behold? I can see my star. What now? What do we do now? We've reached it. There is no prize. What do I do now? Do I need to invert that shit? That we've actually successfully got here? It's the ship. Gravity is fairly heavy here, so we can't fly out. So, unable to pinpoint location. We have the moon here. Hello! And she disappeared. Nice. It gives me shivers to be in here, you know? We've spent the last 20 hours almost on this, moving around, trying to understand this universe, seeing this universe die every 20 minutes. And now that I'm reaching the end, I don't know how I feel. It's very sweet, but very bitter. Like, it's hard not to be emotional when I see like the beauty and the emptiness of space, you know, for me, because I'm a very sensitive person when it comes to. Now we're going. I mean, we're heading towards the South Pole, but oh, Chris detected, oxygen tank refilled. So we have stones appearing and disappearing from everywhere, even inside of me and outside of me. We gotta keep walking. Oh, that's the eye. We're there. I am not scared, but I am scared. It's very weird, you know? Like, I am not scared of what's gonna happen, but I'm very scared at the same time because I'm under all that pressure. And I don't understand. This is it? Are we jumping in? Different. I love how you can clearly see the shape of the eye. Like with all of that, like it really is an eye, you know? Now you can clearly see the eye. What am I supposed to do here? Gravity seems too lower. Am I supposed to go towards the eye? I'm kind of lost right now. I'm gonna guess I'm supposed to go towards the eye. Wait. What if I try to listen to it? What if it can actually tell me something? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do in here? I'm not supposed to wait for the end of time, am I? Am I supposed to like anti-gravity walk until this, until I can drop into directly into the... Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Anti-gravity walk until I can finally drop into the eye. Yep. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh The way it echoes. Humanity never got to see it for themselves. Thanks to the effort technology, Earth was able to reach the eye of the universe. Oh, that changed. So we reached it. I came to a system following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it a deadly substance we called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. There's no more crystal against the wall. Of all life forms who will perish in the on the oncoming death of the we will miss the anglerfish the least. Oh, this time it's dead. It's not alive. Fuck you. At the end of our last plan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and exploded into a violent supernova. They changed it to it happened instead of it will happen. You don't have the balls anymore from the gravity of the moon. Stuff is missing. If I go upstairs. I like the fact that the stuff that we found actually got put here. I think this is the end of it. So just before we actually go for it, I'm gonna see what I can see. Oh, I just got teleported. They don't let me check what's up. They don't even let me approach the edge. Instead of being a small replica made by the people from the observatory, we have a real replica. That's the observatory. Oh, the stars are dying. Actually look closely, you can see them turn off one by one. You know, this is one thing I find terrifying, is how small each one of us is in the scale of the universe. The time by which the universe is inhabitable is so short. It's less than 1.1 point. It's less than 0.0001% of the universe, and even less than that actually. Like the universe cannot hold life for a very long time. The universe will spend most of its time having the stars fading, and once the stars are faded, it's having this matter slowly die off. And that is something that is existentially terrifying, I think. Because it makes you realize when you stop to think about it, no matter how much you think things, how much you think about your self-importance and stuff like that, nothing is. Supposed to get closer. Try to get closer. Oh. It's a forest. And if you actually... Each one of those lights seems to resemble a solar system or a galaxy. Look at the star exploding. It's terrifying. Because just like at the end of the universe, everything will just be left in the dark. Stone. If I signal nearby. Someone's breathing. That's me? I can't change frequencies. Oh. I turn around even more. It's a campfire. Oh. Ooh, a chair. Esker? Do you hear music? Can I get inside of that? How do I get inside of this building? How do I get the guitar? Go talk to Esker. Do you hear music? Yes, I heard music. Oh, now the building is breaking down. What if I look at it? Oh, I see what's happening. The more I look away, the more the building is being destroyed. Gather. Hey, that's the dude from Brittlestone. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we need others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. Are you forgetting someone? Okay. Signalscope. Okay. Shit. So the entirety of the squad, when I spoke to them in the what's it called? When I spoke to them, it wasn't a waste. It was good to talk to them. So basically, right now we just got Feldspar, the harmonica dude, the one that was lost into the anglerfish. Rebek was the one with the guitar, and now we have the bongo drums, which are Chert, I think. Can I look? Can I use it? That, can I use it? Where is he? Why it looks like he's orbiting the thingy? Am I supposed to use a prop to see him? Zoom in. Gather. Oh, I had to zoom on it to gather it. That was the drums of Chert. And I think the only one we're missing is Gabro with the flute. Isn't it? Did I miss this one? We have all three of them. All four of them, but we're missing one. Oh, I see what they're doing here. It's the... I don't know if you guys ever heard about that. It was it's an old story about a kid that wanted to reach. I do still feel like I'm missing some. Huh? Gather. Didn't we miss Gabro? We missed Gabro, didn't we? The flute guy. Hypothesis: everyone must be here before we can begin. Once they arrive, we'll be ready for the next day. I'm glad you remembered me. Oh. We are missing someone, and it's Gabro. Across Old Park. It's the one who made the thingies, the quantum art. In the ancient glade. That's the one who actually has the time travel, who can also time travel. It's always dark. He always leaves his stuff on the side. Need to fall back down. I think everyone's here now. We've got all the musicians. Yeah. Talk to Feldspar. What'd you say? Did I get the old harmonica? Yes. Ah, here goes nothing. Start them one by one. I'm going to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes. I won't let you down. Can I begin? Yes. Let's talk to Gabo. Conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happened. What happens now? Is it time to find out? Yeah? This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. I hope me missing one thing did not lost me the ability to get the right ending. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yeah? And let's find out together. I tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaint. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked alright in the end, I suppose. Hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around it? Campfire. I'm really happy with it. Talk to Rebecca. Learned a lot by it. Past is past. Now. But that's, that's okay. I've never really gone, it's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. Damn, why does rebate make me... My eyes. I'm completing it. Thank you. And I didn't expect the game to make me emotional. I cried a lot. Yeah, makes sense. That was a pain in the ass to find. Holy shit. There was everything everywhere. Even though everything is linked together, it was a pain in the ass to get through. What a game. Yeah. I just find it weird how emotional it is. Because, wow. It's life for me, yeah. Honestly, the coup de grâce for me was really Rebecca at the end. With his line that past is the past. The past is past. But it's the foundation to the future, basically. It's a very hard line that hits when you are forced to let go of stuff. It's good. Holy shit. It was good. It's stupidity of living in our universe, having to let go of a never ending. It's not a game. What's a game where you understand it's over? Yeah, exactly. That's the principle of grief, basically. The problem of anything is that humans turn everything into a loop. Whether it's our traumas, our problems, like everything for humans is always a repetition. It's the eternal war of fighting against your demons and always losing. Like that's the story of humanity. It's the problem to let go, it's the problem to... And I'm happy I played this game as well. I'm gonna be honest. Because there's games like Undertale that I played too young and I did not understand the different emotional parts of the game, you know. I never cried at the "this is still you," you know, because I didn't get it. And once you get old enough, it's just I'm happy I played this game as an adult, honestly. Yeah, this game it's different. Your frontal cortex is developed. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. Holy shit. The worst part is that it hits me in places that I'm like, this is subconscious, you know? Like, wow. So much that I need to rant about this one, mate. Only suggest to watch the great review video. I heard there is a DLC and I still need to, well, do the DLC, I guess. Wow. We'll do the DLC. Yeah, that's gonna be, it's as amazing as much as base game. I mean, I hope it's not as long as it, because if it takes me another 20 hours to finish it, because I think, I'll say I'm pretty happy. I think I managed to pull it off. Oh, 14.3 billion years later. It's our time. What is it? It's a good 10 hours. Good job on creating life in there. Oh, magic. I don't think I created life. I think I just continuated the cycle. Wow. Oh, this is different once you've finished the game. That's being the white explosion. All futures leading into one, forged by experience you had. Yeah, I observe. Wow. Yep. I'm gonna need to do the DLC somewhere during the week or next week. Because tomorrow I'm playing here. Yep, that music so nostalgic for no reason. A game you can only play once. Yep. Just like Expedition 33. You play once and then you're done with it. It's it is something, honestly. But I do have to say I'm pretty proud, because I do feel like a good 80% of the game was done by my own, with only getting a few, like, you know, directives without necessarily telling me exactly the solution. So I do have to say I'm pretty happy about it. Like, I'm pretty proud of how I finished this game. But, like, still. Oh, hey, Armageddon. Yep. Yep. That game was fucking amazing. Can't deny it. It made me go crazy in some places. Like, it utterly made me go crazy with trying to figure out different things, like the quantum moon, the under the ocean thingy, because I didn't, like, you know, it's the links in the brain, like the synapses were not like managing properly enough, you know. Did you get a secret ending? I don't know what you mean by secret ending. I just got everyone there. There was like, I just got everyone, you know. Everyone in there. We got the full song, you know. There's a lot of endings. I mean, I know I got the one with where the planet, I mean, where you get away from the solar system. I know I got the one where you break reality. Twice, actually, I got it. You did 3 or 4 out of them. You did the 2 most difficult, Salemeo. Really? Like, what endings am I missing? That's my question. It's like, wow. Wake the fuck up! Hey. So you say I did the 2 most difficult? Because I did the one in the lab that requires me to like break reality apart. I did the one I just did, which is like the getting to the end of time. What is the other ending I could be missing? Huh? What is that zooming automatically? You'd have to make a new save. Why is it not letting me check out anything from here? Why is it zooming? Ah, I think my controller is dying. No, I have a problem with my controller. I think one of my controller keys must be dead. Maybe it's an issue with the thingy. Ah, the right trigger. Yes. Let me just unplug my controller and replug it in. But yes, oh, this game made me cry. That's a lot. I can tell you guys, if a game makes me cry, is that it's good. All right. Let's get into the ship, hoping my right trigger is not dead again. Because if it's dead, I'm gonna be quite sad, because that means I need to repair the thingy. And my right trigger is dead. Ah, shit. Well, at least I got to finish the game before the right trigger died. I need to check. Frogo gave me a controller last time, so I need to see if I can get it. Quantum Moon. Quantum Shrine. I got everything there. The only thing I'm technically missing, I think, is that there's more to explore. Ash Twin Tower designs. And the old settlement, there's more to explore. And if it's green, that means I finished it, right? Okay. You know, next time I'm gonna come onto this game, it will be to... Next time I will come to this game, it will be to figure out... it will be to figure out the last ending I'm missing. Be beyond the horizon. Eliminate dark areas. Detect. Because that means I can't even get on the ship anymore. It means I can't drive my ship. Like, if I drive my ship, I'm actually, like, it's over. Like, I have my below area that's always, like, running. Unless I compensate for it by clicking on the other thingy. So I have a question. What happens if I remove the warp and I just, you know, kill off the planet basically? I'm gonna end up into the sun, I can tell. Why not? I'm gonna need to crash on the planet if I actually want to get something done. Oh! Wait, Island and Ash Twin. That might not be so bad, actually. I mean, actually, it is pretty bad because I do need to go on Ember if I actually want to pass the time. But what happens if the run ends? You know, and I removed the thingy. Is that like the last ending I am actually missing? I mean, technically, no. I did 2 endings. I'm guessing. No, actually, I got 3 endings. You're right. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. But I should be able to deal with it. Okay, can I just... So I just need to wait until the end of the run, right? Like, if I remove the warp thingy into the... If I remove the warp thingy, technically speaking, I end the loop, and it will be the end of time, right? Oh shit. Can I sleep? Doze off. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna guess this is the last ending I am actually missing. But yeah, I gotta say, this game was utterly amazing. I didn't expect it to make me emotional. Like, I really did not expect it for even a split second to make me cry. It, of course, didn't make me cry as hard as Expedition 33. But that's because Expedition 33 is very personal to me when it comes to, like, what it talks about. So in Expedition 33, I'm kind of biased, sadly. Okay, let's get on the twins. There it is. Boop. Hey, perfect landing. So wait, Twin Towers. Oh god, I'm flying too fast towards them. So my question is basically, if I remove the warp from this planet, technically speaking, it creates you know, it won't create the loop, which means this is the fourth ending I need to get, right? And if I hadn't managed to get the right ending, you're telling me that it would have ended the loop and I would have had the ending again and failed. Right? That's crazy, honestly. Alright, let me just get a... Oh. Oh, there's a moon here. Hello. No more moon. Okay, perfect. There it comes. Look at it. I love the gravity changing depending on what's going on around. So the closer this planet gets, the bigger the gravity pull is, and I find that amazing. Okay, is my ship still there? Yes, it is. Perfect. Damn. That shit took me 15 plus hours to figure out. 15 hours to figure out that shit. Alright, so I have a question. Do I need to let the time pass and end the run? Or like, what happens? Because I'm wondering, if technically speaking, we don't get a reset at the end of this run, okay? Let me just serious. If I don't get a reset at the end of that run, doesn't that mean technically that if I decide to run away from the solar system, very far away, Wouldn't that technically allow me to, I don't know. What if I go back to Earth now? So wait, so my question is, if I get out of the solar system, there won't be any reset. So technically, I could escape the end of time, and I could just then run away anywhere I want, isn't it? You know what? I think I know where we're gonna run to see that the end of time itself. You know what would be a great planet to go back to? Earth. Shit, I can't even use the map properly because of the bug. Where is it? Where is Earth? There it is. Hello there. Timber Earth. Let's go to Timber Earth, guys. That's the village here, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we should go on the moon for that, actually. Maybe the moon would be a better position to watch the end of time. Where is the moon? I hate the fact that my right key is broken and I need to compensate with left key. But that means I cannot use the down key to actually get closer to, like... Oh, is that Delta Log? Yes, it is. Unbuckled. An identified signal nearby. What do they mean? That's not an identified, that's a scare. I knew it was him. Now my question is, how long can I sleep before the end of time? So if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna sleep a good 5 minutes and then I'm... Wait, can actually the end of time happens while we're asleep? If that's the case, that'd be crazy, actually. Sun is getting pretty red. Guys, I'm stuck in this. I'm stuck in this animation. I'm stuck in this animation. Because with the right trigger being broken, I'm gonna need to figure out a way to unlock it. You. Guys, it doesn't even work even when I L shift. Okay, my controller doesn't seem to have the bug anymore. Where's the sun? Yeah, the moon was the perfect show, the perfect spot to actually watch the end of time. Look at it. How big is it? That's what she asked. Should I go back to my ship real quick to see if I'm missing anything, or should I just doze off again? So now we can actually look at what we found here. Nothing new. You know, you want to know a fun fact that's actually pretty crazy? If you're on the moon and you have a jetpack, you can actually jump towards Earth because the gravity of the... Because the gravity of Earth is bigger than the moon, and the moon has a lower gravity. So if you have a jetpack strong enough, you could actually just jump like that. Esker. I wonder if I should doze off one more time. Okay, I can't doze off anymore. That means we really are close to the end of time. That's gonna be the last ending I'm having, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Because I don't see what other ending you can have, if I'm being honest. Because I got one... Yeah, no, I don't see what other endings you can have, actually. Is this sun... No, this one isn't getting smaller. We need to go to the North Pole so that we can properly observe the sun. That's gonna be the final time I see the sun explode until next time when I come back to this game. Well, now it's just a question of time. I feel bad for what I'm doing, but... And this time we won't be saved by the... You are dead. I think I got all 4 endings, guys. I think that was all 4 endings, guys. I don't know if I got any achievement from doing that, by the way. Might have forgot to remove my family mode. Complete the ship log. End the loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. Land the model rocket on Atler Rock. How is there 22 hidden achievements that I haven't found? That's my question. How is there 22 achievements that I haven't found? Honestly. Like, I don't understand. How did I only get 5 achievements in total in this game? How is that possible? Like, how? Am I not supposed to get achievements for finishing the game? Oh, no. How am I supposed? Like, how am I? How do I not have any achievements? I'm just wondering if I actually finished the game at all or not. Is that normal? Also, there. Hey, we. Ah. Well, that's it for today, peoples. I gotta say, amazing game. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect myself to like it this much, if I'm being honest. Like, I honestly did not expect to like it this much. I expected myself to be like, oh, it's, you know, I expected myself to actually rage a lot more to not being able to find out the puzzles. But I do feel like I did a pretty good job with that. And I'm actually just shocked I liked so much at the end. I really can't wait to come back to this game for the DLC. Like, honestly. Like, tomorrow will be Night Rain with Jar, and maybe Cookie if he's down for it. But, honestly, this game was quite impressive. Wow. The interconnection between everything almost, the fact that you can discover stuff by accident, or you can discover it by luck, or that sometimes it's just guided by the game, it's just the right balance of everything. I'm just, wow. Nah. This game was something. I understand why my cousin, I understand why Key told me to play that game absolutely. It makes sense. It all makes sense. And I know I'm gonna have to be doing the DLC pretty soon. And then I'll finally be able to start Baldur's Gate. I also didn't expect to finish the game in 18 hours. But I think it's just because I'm that smart. You know, guys, I'm just that smart to be able to finish the game in 19, 20 hours. It's a goddamn lie. I'm stupid as fuck. I just got lucky. Plus, I got you guys to guide me anyways. But yes, on that, people's very sorry. We're gonna be stopping here for today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, like I said, is Night Rain with my dear Jar and maybe Cookie. And yeah, on that, you peoples better take care. I love you all, and I'll see you all. Okay? Much love. And don't forget, eat enough, because you don't survive more than 3 months without drinking. Drink enough because you don't survive more than 3 days without drinking, and sleep enough because if you don't sleep enough for 3 weeks, you die. Which is, nah, seriously though. You people take care of yourselves. Love you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. And big kisses, okay?